I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For the moment, I really expected it to shut down on me again, and it hasn't yet, so cross your fingers, beans! I feel like maybe... I feel like I'm trying to decide if the music is too loud and I can't hear myself think. I think it's okay for now. I also love how I'm like, is it too loud? I can't hear myself think. It's literally at 2. My music is at 2. So I don't even really have options for turning it down more! Do I want it at volume 2 or volume 1? I really am an old lady. But welcome in, my gamers, my beans. I hope you're all doing well. I decided to be good and responsible, and today I'm going to be working on finishing up the drawing for my manga that I've been working very hard on. I only have one more page left to draw. That doesn't mean that I'm, like, done. There's still lots of editing and work that still needs to be done. But the drawing is the part that takes the longest, so being almost done with that is really exciting. I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't. Don't worry, Long Cat. I got you. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Long Cat doesn't know. I didn't do any studying, so I'm pretty shit at magic. I spent all my time learning how to brew coffee. So the coffee heals me, but it probably doesn't heal anyone else. I'm actually a terrible white mage. I'm a really bad one. I'm really terrible at my job. I'm a girl failure, you know what I'm saying? My only light is a lonely star above. Not sure, I know this is the only star. If I can't play The World Ends With You, we're gonna listen to The World Ends With You. Look, as long as you're willing to be my guinea pig, you know, I gotta practice on something, right? That's the only way, right? You have to heal people. So that means that people have to get hurt so that you could practice healing them. That's what they don't tell you about white mage school. That aren't just bisexuality. God, relatable. Same. Maybe I'll show you all some pages, but not until I finish drawing this one. I can't let myself get super distracted, right? And I already got a lot working against me for distraction. We're listening to the World Ends With You soundtrack. That's gonna distract me. I'm chatting with my beans. That's gonna distract me. So if I can finish drawing this page, then the reward will be we can take a look at some of the other pages that I finished drawing off stream. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, it's really funny to me how much I should ship them, but I just ship Jude and Mila too strong. Any other instance, I'd be shipping the fuck out of them. Jude and Mila's just too good. That's how powerful they are. But especially when Jude was like, was like Mountain Alvin and he pulled him up close for a kiss. Oh my god. That was pretty iconic. You Zeta sons of digits! I'm not even playing The World Ends With You, and I'm still tricking Twooey fans into my stream. I'm so happy. Long Cat, not only do I think the Math Man is super funny and goofy, one of my raid alerts is him. So you're safe here, don't worry. Alvin is toxic yaoi, and it's pretty tasty, honestly. It's so weird to have beat Game 2 again. And I remember when I played it, I was like, oh, this is not as good. It's not as good as Game 1, for a lot of reasons, right? But like... 2 is so strange because everything revolves around Ludger. Like, did Alvin and Jude, like, did they even exchange a single line of dialogue in Game 2? I don't think they did. Zilly 1 is so much better than 2 in every imaginable way. Like, every possible conceivable way, 1 is better than 2. I still like 2, because it's so fucking wacky. And I really love Ludger and Al. I love them a lot. But that game's got a lot of weaknesses. 2 it's so strange. It's so weird. It's so weird. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah. It definitely feels like a fanfic. Ludger is the self-insert OC. Everything revolves around him. Everything, like, nothing happens if he's not involved, right? So I think that's pretty accurate. Oh, I closed Discord! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm so sorry. Hello. I closed Discord when I stream. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go to the Abyss real quick so they can hear you. You wanna work? Oh wait, can you say something else? No, it's not picking you up. What's going on here? Why? 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 Why is it not picking you up? I can hear you, but like OBS won't pick you up. So they can't hear you. What's going on here? What's wrong with you? There we go. Try again.
Alright.
Okay, now they can hear you. That was silly.
I haven't played Tales of Berseria.
Berseria.
Berseria?
Yeah, Berseria. I think it's really solid. Like,
this is better than Zestiria.
I promise it's better than Zestiria. I promise. I will say, so like the appeal of Berseria, it definitely felt like they were trying to get back to Vesperia because everyone loves Yuri, right? Yuri's like the #1 Tales protagonist because he wasn't your typical good boy. And I feel like they were trying to get back to that with Velvet. And they got it really good in, like, the beginning half of the game. But the closer you get to the ending, the more they wimp out on her character, and it really bugs me. It's still great. It's still fantastic. You will enjoy playing it. But I wish they just, like, really stuck to their guns. They took the safe way out with the ending.
I was just thinking how in Hysteria all the characters are like, I'll kill for you.
Yeah, and like, that's my biggest pet peeve in writing is when, like, the story, the journey doesn't change the characters. And in that game, the cast actively makes sure that nothing changes Sore, and I'm like, why are you doing this?
I think it's just so funny to get out of being seen as bad through a technicality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it. So, like, you could totally be awful and just tell people, hey, do some killing for me, okay? I gotta be pure.
And, like, maybe we could have had some kind of fucked up conversation about, like, I have to do this to stay pure, but am I staying pure because I'm delegating this to you?
Oh, wait, yeah, that would actually be an interesting...
It'd be great! I'd be so into that. But we don't do it!
But I didn't get the real ending for that game.
It didn't help. It does not help. It doesn't matter.
I don't think I've ever beaten the Tales game.
You always get really close.
Yeah.
And then...
But I never finished a Tales game.
They're very long, so I kinda can't blame you, but also, some of them are really good, so you should beat some of them.
Oh wait, I own a lot of them actually. I keep forgetting
Yeah.
I own like a combo. I think I have Symphonia 2 even.
Didn't I get you a PS3 so you could play Zillia?
Yeah, I have. It's actually right next to me. But like all my games, you know, there's so many.
There's
I have
so
many
many.
games.
Yeah.
I've collected so many games that I forget that I even own them sometimes. Because I was all prepared to get one of the Tales games, and then I double checked and then it was like, oh, I already have it, so that would have been really dumb. I guess they would have liked it if I bought another one, but...
But yeah, I also hate cookie cutter RPGs, Long Cat, like, and especially when it comes to Tales, they can fall into that cookie cutter of, like, their own formulas. So I don't love all Tales, even though when they break the cookie cutter, they do a fantastic job. Like, I love Eleanor. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Eleanor. She's so good. Yeah. God, especially Final Fantasy, they get so fucking cookie cutter sometimes.
I've never played a classic one. Classic one.
It's pretty easy to now, right? They have, like, the...
Yeah, they're everywhere. I
Yeah.
just can't get over how they look. I don't know. People talk about these fond memories with the old school ones, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should check it out. And then I look at it and I'm like, I don't know.
I've just been seeing more people hate on Symphonia lately, and it kind of makes me sad. I don't think it's perfect, but I don't think Symphonia is as bad as Hysteria.
Oh, Hysteria is the worst.
It's the worst. Absolutely #1 the worst. Maybe Hearts R is worse. Maybe.
Oh. Well,
Maybe.
No one played it enough to... It didn't Not enough people, I think, played that one.
I mean, everyone is entitled to their opinion, and that's fine, and I respect it. But I don't even think Symphonia is the best Tales. I don't think it's the best one. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's perfect. But I don't think it's as bad as a fucking Hearts of Heart for sure.
I was thinking how for some games, like, I have a soft spot for Symphonia because that's what I played growing up.
Yeah, I definitely do.
And it's also funny how it's still around and it's the worst version.
That's really funny to me. I don't know how that happened, but I think that's really funny that, like, the best way to play it is on the Nintendo GameCube. I still own it on the GameCube.
I don't know where my GameCube went.
I would have to play it on my Wii U. Like, that's the only way I could play it. There's been remastered Symphonia for a long time, and it's not only consoles. The one on Steam is the remastered one. The remastered one has existed since the PlayStation 2, but that was Japan only, and we didn't get it for a long time. Eventually, they put it on the PS3 and bundled it with Symphonia 2.
Oh, I think I have that one.
Yeah, I have that one too.
I'm gonna play Symphonia 2 one day.
And then they put it on Switch and Steam and stuff like that. It's the exact same version. They didn't change anything about it. There's literally no difference. They've just been slowly putting it out, like, everywhere. The Lufia series? I don't know if I know what that is. What's Lufia? Septum says Lufia. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a game I've never heard of.
So they were specifically asking Tales of Arise, people who played Tales of Arise, what their favorite Tales was. Is that... I'm trying to understand your wording. I mean, a lot of people online acted like it was severely degraded. I think the only thing that was different was the frame rate. And I'm not a person who cares about that, but the remastered version has, like, more over limits for people. It has new artwork. And all of that existed in the PS2 version. Like, they didn't make these for the Switch version, the Steam version, you know, these things have existed for a long time. They just never existed in America.
I think I saw people complaining for how it ran. Like, not just for that, but apparently it, like, had some crashing issue or something, I think. I'm trying to remember, because I remember people complaining about the thing, but it sounded like they didn't port it over very well at first.
That sounds about right, too, right? I feel like lately ports go terribly.
I think. I don't know. I remember it was something else at the time, but...
And, like, everyone was being like, oh my god, you can't even get 60 frames per second when it was on the GameCube. I believe the frame rate was the same on the PS2 version, so, like, they literally just put the PS2 version on modern consoles. That's all they did.
What happened?
Yeah, I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. Interesting. I wonder if I did that poll. I do try to do polls and stuff from the official team, if it's like a series I care about, right? So, like, I'll try to do all the Phoenix Wright stuff, I'll try to do the Tails stuff. Tui. It's a SNES RPG. I had a SNES when I was a really young kid, but we didn't, like... We were so young, we weren't really, like, given any input on what games we got. It's just whatever my father got. So he always got, like, really fucking weird games, like the Lawnmower Man. And I think we had a Wayne's World game, and we had one Mario, and that was basically the only thing we played, was that one Super Mario World. Because all the other games we had were fucking weird.
You don't want a lawnmower?
Have you ever seen that game?
No.
It's so weird.
Just what's low graphic lawn mowing?
You know what? That actually might have been funnier.
Oh.
I bet I could find a video of it pretty easily. Let's see. This video doesn't show the part that was the weirdest. Ugh, all these videos are too long.
Wait, what's it called? Lawnmower Man?
Yeah, and I think it was a film, so I think this was like a movie tie-in game, but it was
so weird.
It was specifically on the SNES. And I just wanted to show you one part that was like especially fucking weird and trippy, but all these videos are too long.
Well, I'm going through it, and this is not what I expected it to be. It's like a side-scroller shooter?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
And then I see a space section.
Yes, the space section.
Now there's a car, and now he's in a plane thing.
Yep, yeah, really fucking weird game.
I guess what I will say is there's a lot of creativity here. They're like changing to different scenes of how the game plays.
I think the plot was that he was getting trapped in like a virtual reality.
Oh.
And so those weird first-person segments are like when he's stuck in the computer. I think. I think.
This is pretty, I guess I'll give that to him. It, in the first person section, it kind of looks like, Doom.
Yeah, kinda.
Didn't know that game existed.
Yeah, we're definitely missing out on a lot of really good Tales games.
How do I play Tales of Legendia?
PS2! Legendia is very strange, but the soundtrack is so fucking good. I feel like I still, like, want to recommend it to people.
Did Tales of, Hysteria have a good soundtrack?
Yes. Yeah. Very good. We got the sexiest song in Tales history in that game. Zestiria, I was very excited about it when they announced it, because it was for their anniversary. Was it their 15 year, their 20 year? I don't remember. Maybe 20 year. And so Tales has kind of always been made by two different studios within the company. Welcome, Inipachi. How's it going, gamer? And the studio that made the ones we mostly know about is like Abyss, Symphonia, Grace?
Oh yeah, Abyss. Why don't they let us play Abyss on the computer and like the newer...
Yeah, we've been waiting. We've been fucking waiting. It's insane how the way to play it is 3DS. That's the most modern way to play it. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. But Zestiria was the first time that the two studios specifically worked together to make one game. So Zestiria used both of the main character designers. They used both of the main composers. It was like a big collaborative effort for Zestiria. So I was really excited for it. I was super excited for it, and then that's what we got. But
You guys gotta work together. I'm sorry.
But the music was great. The music was really good. I have a lot of fond memories on my 3DS. I loved it a lot. But that cannot be the most modern way to play Tales of Abyss. That's unacceptable.
Yeah, and the reason why I said, it's because, like, this is more of a person thing, but my hands, they're like, I have, like, kind of big hands, but it's more in the sense that my fingers are long. It's just, like, the 3DS hurts my hand.
It hurt a lot of people's hands. That's why they made that fucking extension.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called a skill issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Speaking of skill issue, I haven't drawn a single fucking thing!
Oh, draw. What the heck? I'm just talking.
Yeah, I just have fun goofing off with you all.
This is a skill issue.
It truly is. Truly. Maybe successfully distracted with Tales in general. I don't know about the June Alvin bit.
I got a list for the, in what order I have to play the Trails games.
Oh, good luck with that.
There's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 The Legend of the Heroes games.
Yeah, you're gonna play them all.
No. I tell myself, like, oh, I won't play these. Then I'll just win.
I find it so funny that, like, Johnny played the Cold Steel ones.
And it's funny because I told him that was the good one that I thought was recommended. And then when I re-listened, the guy was like, the Trails of the Cold Steel are overly long. Like, he said all these things, and I was like, oh shit, I recommend Johnny to play them.
He kept, like, it would drive me nuts. Watching these cutscenes, I was like, this is just written by, like, the most fucking brain-dead light novel writer ever. Like, it's trope. Every single line is just a fucking trope. And Johnny would be like, but the combat's so fun. And I'm like, okay, alright. But I'm suffering.
Apparently, I think it's the Trails in the Sky.
I've heard Sky. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
I heard good from that one. That's the one that the guy talked about that was good. And he said the Cold Steel ones were not.
Longcat, I love Mew. I'm kind of biased because I loved Mew's voice actress because she's Flan from Disgaea. So I already had an attachment to the voice. But I also just, Mew's cute. Mew's a little baby.
I'd love to play Abyss. I'd love to experience it.
I think so, Cece. I think Johnny just enjoys watching me suffer. But, having said that, he has not gotten the new one.
Has he been playing them all?
He played the ones that were out before the most recent one.
Well, there's so many. Does he know? Do you know?
Yeah, because some of them were like on the PSP and they got remakes. So some of them are just like the first time coming to America. They'd never been brought over here before. Some of them are like HD remakes of PSP and Vita games. But the most recent, like, actually new one, he has skipped out on.
I wouldn't know.
I think it's called it's Reverie. It's called like Reverie or something.
I know that is one of them.
I'm kind of in the, like, I don't know where I'm at because, like, I just want a new Tales game, right? But
No,
Arise,
there's a newer one.
since Reverie, there's a newer one.
Yeah, it's called The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the PSP remakes. I could so be wrong about that.
Because it came out March 1st.
Oh god, that was just like 2 weeks ago. Holy shit. Cece, that is, wow, that is one hell of a threat. Holy shit. God damn. But yeah, I don't know if I want a new Tales game or if I just want them to like focus on giving us Tales games that we never had access to readily. I don't know where I'm at, because base Arise was like, okay, it had problems, but it was still kind of okay. And then that DLC sucked so much ass. That DLC was fucking awful. So now I'm scared. I don't know if I want a new Tales yet. I don't know where I'm at.
As long as Tales has multiplayer, I can forgive it for a lot.
I don't know if we're ever gonna see that again.
Oh, because Tales of Arise didn't have multiplayer?
Yeah, it had none.
It's quite strange for them to have it in like all their games and then be like, we won't do it in this one.
So there was a guy, Hideo Baba, and he was the director of Tales for a very, very, very long time. Like, almost the entirety of the franchise, I think. Arise was the first game where he fully had stepped down. Before that, he was like, he had made it clear that he was gonna step down and he was gonna like help transition the company into a new director. I think that was for Berseria. But Arise, 100% he was not the director. So I kind of think that's at least part of the problem, is we got a new guy. I also do not like Tales of Grace's,
Oh, Tales of Grace's F?
yeah.
Isn't it voiced by your favorite voice actor?
Oh, my absolute favorite. You know what's so funny, though? I'd still hate it even if Johnny Bosch, even if Yuri Lowenthal was the main character, I'd still hate that game. Yeah. He's certainly not helping, no. But I hate that game. It would make it more bearable, yes. Tales of Grace's, of course, the thing everyone says about Grace's is they love the combat. I also agree. The combat is super fun. I really, really, really love it. While playing Grace's through the first time, I was constantly like, okay, if they do this, I'll be really into it. If they do that with that character, I'll be really into it. And then they didn't do any of those things. They did absolutely nothing with the cast. So I kept like bartering with the game, like, if you do this with Sophie, I'll be really impressed. If you do that with Richard, please, I'm begging you. So, yeah, by the time I finished Grace's, I was like, God, nope, this ain't it. Well, Johnny just handed me an ice cream sandwich.
Drop it.
I can't drop my ice cream sandwich! You're crazy. It's small, don't worry. It's like the size of an Oreo. Fucking same long cat, holy shit! Like, I hate Asbel. I hate Asbel. But goddamn, his dad was a piece of shit. And I feel like the whole time, they completely ignore Hubert got sold. They just sold Hubert off. And I'm like, how does this poor boy feel about this?
You should play on stream that Eternal Sonata game.
I've literally been thinking about it. I've literally been like, I want to. And I, like, it's creeping up higher on my list because that one scene, you know the scene.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know.
that was-
That's like the only reason why I want to stream it.
Who made that game? I'm gonna look it up.
It's Bandai.
But like, I want to know like who made that. Like, who came up with the idea and was like, we gotta.
Who wrote that scene? Who storyboarded that scene? I need to know. Yeah, Hubert is the one thing about that game I legitimately like. We did not do enough with him. We did not break his character down at all in any meaningful way. Hubert is the one boy. Also, Instant Balls, like, come on. Best mystic art. He's Jay. He's Jay from Legendia, and I love Jay. I love Jay. Made me so happy to hear him again. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Good. I'm glad. Cause yes, I like to think that I am like I do try to be genuine. I also try to be genuine in like not like stomping on other people's thoughts and opinions, especially if they're different than mine. Cause like I'm a fucking stupid bitch. Just cause I think something doesn't mean that's the only way to see things, right? So I also try to be genuine in that. Which it can be kind of hard to teeter between actually genuinely respecting people having differences and just being a yes man and like trying to cater to everyone, right? And I probably fall a little bit more on the latter.
No,
sometimes. I like what?
I said you like to cater.
I am a people pleaser. I am. I do.
Your mother.
Look, I ripped the band-aid off, okay?
Well, I wasn't talking about the actual mother. You went there.
Wait, which mother were you talking about?
I was just like, your mother, you know, like, I don't... A phrase where you're like, oh, you're so mother.
Oh! Oh! You're saying I have maternal instincts.
Yeah, I wasn't like, let's talk about your mom now.
Well, I did also people please for definitely too long. Yes. Like calling someone like you're so mother, is that what you mean, CC?
The saying? I don't know. I think a gay person said it before. And
Fuck
then,
yeah.
No, I think it's just something I heard on Twitter.
Everything comes from Twitter. Even when it doesn't, someone stole it and put it on Twitter, so it might as well.
I'm just attributing it to Twitter.
We were talking about my people-pleasing tendencies and how that created unhealthy relationships in my childhood. Too relatable, too real. But yeah, saying like someone, like the mom friend, right? I have always been the mom friend, both in terms of everyone else's moms loved me, and in a group of friends, I'm the mom. I'm the one making sure everyone is like safe and accounted for and eating properly and hydrating. Also that, CC. Also that. Also that. I think that has to be changed. I think that's got to be part of it. They know. They can smell it on me, right? That's got to at least be a part of the puzzle. Spelling? That I have mom tendencies. It is very important to keep in mind, Cece, that...
They smell you, mama. They smell.
What do they smell? That, you know, it's natural to put on airs, put your best foot forward, put up appearances in front of other people, right?
Persona, one might say.
Yeah, a mask, one might say.
An ego.
And it doesn't mean that that kindness that they outwardly show is fake, but when you spend one-on-one time with someone for a very long time, you're gonna see more facets of that person, right? Someone could be a good person, but also still fail in other aspects of their life. And I think it's valid for their children to notice those failures and be affected by them, right? Yeah. So I had the real hellish mom, and we're not gonna go into that live. But that's what I had. But like, there are plenty of people who would not describe her that way, you know?
It's over.
I don't know why.
I also don't know why, but... Oh, change. I know you're memeing, but oh, change, it hurts!
Oh my god, my door's open. Who's here? Oh, hi. Hi, mister.
Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous!
Oh, and he's now ruling. I don't know what.
So, the number one rule of cats is you're not allowed to have your door closed.
He just walked in, made a noise, and then
Yeah.
walked back out.
Yeah, he's just getting a scope of the situation, just doing his rounds. He's doing very good work. That sure is a really, like a really Band-Aid phrase to say, right?
What building is
Jeez. Oh my god. Way too fucking real.
I remember going to eat with your family, and you might remember this. I remember at Red Robin seeing these two people, this couple, they were just staring at each other the whole time, and like they were fighting. I swear the whole time we were there. I don't think I saw them talk one time. Just for some reason, this is a distinct memory I have. Going to Red Robin with you.
Oh, that sounds awkward. I don't know that I remember that.
I remember just like sitting there at the table and I was just watching them. It seemed like they stared at me. Oh, your mom loved Red Robin.
She sure did, yeah. There's worse things to love, I guess.
I don't know.
Cece, how dare you! In my the fuck? What the fuck? Next time you need your butter knife cleaned, you can't come crawling to me.
What is this butter knife?
One time I told Chad that, like, okay, so, like, there's context involved, right?
You licked a butter knife clean?
There's context involved, right? So, we have a very small kitchen. We don't have a dishwasher. You know this. Everything has to be cleaned by hand. By
Making it sound like, in lieu of cleaning it, you just licked it a bunch.
So, if I'm using like butter for like cooking eggs or something, right? You cut the butter, and I always have cold butter, not like room temperature, okay? So, I put a little butter in the pan, but there's like a ghost of butter fragments left on the knife. We're talking about like the smallest film of butter left on the knife, okay? It's not chunks. It's not fucking anything. But if I just take that straight to the sink, you're like scrubbing it, and like what's left of the butter is like spreading around the knife. You know what I'm saying? Because it's oil.
You're saying so much, but it still sounds...
So I just lick the knife to get some of that ghost butter fragment off the knife, and it makes it easier to clean.
The ghost butter.
Okay, it's not that big a deal, and Chad's making it out like it's a big deal.
You're on that... You're on the Zach Graff fucking ghost show. You're like, there's a ghost butter in that kitchen. And the camera guys were like, fuck. And they look scared.
Oh my god. Because, like, if I was spreading butter on bread, then I could just wipe the knife on the bread and it comes off, right? So we're only...
Well, why do it on the bread? Just do it on your tongue.
I would do it on the bread! If I was taking fucking bites out of sticks of butter, yes, make fun of me. That is so valid. Obviously, that's valid.
Mother is eating butter in the kitchen.
What are you doing? You're back. Hey.
Wipe it on your clothes. Oh my god. Yeah, surely that's the answer. That's the correct answer. What would you think is crazier, chat, if I told you I wiped it on my clothes and just, like, kept going about my day, or I licked the knife? Which is better? You have to make a decision right now. I know the music stopped. I'm gonna get some more music going.
Rubbing butter on your clothes and just going all out your day. Just going out to, like, the store with butter.
Just, like, visibly. Just on you.
A little chunk of butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
That even you can see, but for some reason you just don't feel it.
Whatever.
This butter's for later. I'm using it later.
I feel like there are certain, like, you could get away with some stuff if you just put an apron on. Like, if you wore an apron and then you got blood on it and you started walking around town.
You are right. I feel like people be like, oh, that's a
butcher. They work with animals or something, you know? Like, if I walked in with an apron just smothered in butter, they'd probably think I'm like a patisserie or something.
They'd also be thinking, oh, she didn't feel it cleaning today. She had to go shopping right away.
Right now! She probably ran out of butter!
Yeah.
So yes, I'm not going to stop my ghost butter licking ways. I will not be shamed into changing my ways. I will. Wow, thank you, Bean. It's alright. You can make fun of me a little bit. I can handle it.
You're only allowed to make fun of her if you subscribe.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, you want to call me a sick baby?
And there's different insults for the different tiers of subscription. If you're tier 3, whatever the fuck you want to call me.
Jesus Christ. Maybe not.
Tier 1, you can make fun of my butter licking.
Part of your lore now is butter.
I mean, it is at this point, yeah.
And choking on, like, fucking Cool Whip in the kitchen or on the couch and spitting it up on yourself.
Look, that was a memory just between you and me.
And everyone here.
No one else knew that. That was literally just between us.
No, I'm pretty sure Caitlin was there.
Yeah, but she
Kendall.
never pays attention to us.
Kendall was there.
And it was something you said that made me choke. I don't remember what you said, though.
That's nothing smart.
Yeah, so what if I smell like a grandma chair? I'm proud of it, Cece. I'm drinking water right the fuck now, actually.
Hi, miss. What are you doing? Here. Come in.
I like fucking love water. Legitimately. I need 2 liters a day or else I don't feel well.
I only drink Mountain Dew.
I'm concerned about you.
Mountain Dew is for gamers.
It sure is. You're right about that.
And while I drink Mountain Dew, I eat my Doritos. And then I just straight up use a controller.
Ugh, so growdy! I love Neo Tui. I love Neo Tui. I'm pretty excited to stream Neo Tui because the controls will be good and I won't be suffering anymore.
Oh, the second one?
The second one's amazing!
Wait, you're gonna play it though?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Oh. But after you attempt to beat this first one?
I'm gonna beat the first one. I'm going to struggle and I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna suffer, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah, like straight up, watching you, I was like straight up like, it's just not.
It's bad. So when it first came out, you know, of course, I was mad that I was buying the game again, but I wanted them to know that we care about this franchise, right? So I had to show support. So we bought the game, and Johnny and I booted up, and we're like, oh, this is awful. Like, immediately, this is awful. And we beat the whole game, and once you beat the game, like, some challenge missions open up, and they're all difficult. And I think you have to do them on hard mode. I don't remember. We got through them because you could do multiplayer. You could play with another person. We only got through it because it was the 2 of us playing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do them on my own.
Dang.
They have a game. Well, I guess it's not a GameCube controller. I guess it's a Pro controller. They just came out with a Pro controller for Pikmin. And there's like a Pikmin inside the controller. There's like a clear
Aww.
section of the controller. And people were like tweeting about it, being like, oh, that's so nice. They're giving you a free figure with your controller. Like, insinuating you smash that part of the controller to get the Pikmin out.
I should play Pikmin.
I have never played Pikmin through all the way through.
I haven't either.
I want to. It's so cute. And I like puzzles. I've always meant to play Pikmin.
Well, there's 4 of them.
There sure are, yeah. The most recent one looked pretty fun, too.
She's making biscuits.
Making biscuits! I'm so jealous! I miss cats.
You could go to that park.
The Triangle Park. It was so cute. Johnny went to the bodega recently. And there is it goes and does its own thing, but there is a cat that lives in that bodega. So sometimes it shows up. And so he came back for the bodega and he had this look on his face like he was guilty. Like he did something wrong. And I'm like, you just went to the bodega. What the fuck happened? And he's like, the cat was there and it was so cuddly and friendly and I'm sorry. He got to play with a cat without me. Isn't that normal for Photoshop? Doesn't it always take an insane amount of RAM?
Ow.
Love
I
bite?
love you, sweetie. No, she's more like love clawing.
You are now the ingredient for the biscuits.
I want to draw blood.
Blood in my biscuits. Do you get blood cubes in your pho?
Oh, why are you eating?
There's something just so universally adorable about cats making biscuits. They're so cute. Okay. I thought that might be the case.
What is the case?
So, the character I'm drawing is a bigger girl, but I got, like, the angle of where her pants are, like, wrapping around her wrong. So, it didn't look right. I guess it kind of depends on, like, where you feel like your attention span is at the moment, right?
Oh, I beat the Unicorn Overlord, and I feel empty.
I'm glad that you liked it. I need to get on it.
was very fun. The music was fantastic. But I guess that was never necessarily in question. I wasn't worried about the music.
Yeah,
I
very
kinda just
true.
assumed it would have good.
I really hope they bring Muramasa next.
Oh, they should.
I still own it. I actually own it on the Wii and the Vita, so I could replay it both ways. But like, I want more people to have access to it. What a good game. I kind of feel like it's been long enough that I would be really into replaying it again. It like doesn't matter what song we're talking about, Change. I love every song on this soundtrack. It's so good. It's such good shit. I literally listened to the first game soundtrack consistently since 2007. Like, I've never stopped listening to this soundtrack. And now that Neo Tui's here, I'm about to do the same fucking thing with this soundtrack. Did you see the acoustic album they just released? Yes! Okay, I'm grabbing it right now. I'm grabbing it right the fuck now. Oh, Dr. Shorts, thank you! You're so sweet. And you've been commenting on my shorts too. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. Yeah. I got you, gamer. I'm getting those links right the heck now. So, this is the YouTube channel of, like, the composer, right? This is the dude. So he's uploaded the videos, but you can also, like, go to the links, and you can buy the album, or you can just listen to it on YouTube. But it's a collection of songs from first game, second game, the anime. There's also a Crisis Core song on there, because I guess he also did some music for Crisis Core. But it's acoustic versions of a few of the songs, and they're so good. I've been uploading YouTube shorts and TikToks because I'm trying to be a content creator, right? I can't really say that I care about TikTok as a platform, right? It's fine. It has its pros, it has its cons. More will be made over time that will become the hot thing, you know, like this shit cycles all the time. What I do care about is America acting like they're hot shit and they're the only thing that matters. It's so exhausting.
A TikTok.
They can't force a sale. They can't. They're like, oh, you have to sell it to us, or we're not gonna let you use it on our country anymore. It's like, okay, look at TikTok's worldwide user base. You think they really give a shit? It's so fucking stupid. Right! Like, healthcare, low minimum wage, rent caps being non-existent, our homeless problem, like everything. All the fucking problems we have in this country, and no, TikTok's the thing that matters. It's, oh, I'm so exhausted with America.
I think what's also funny is just the fake pandering of worrying about, we're pretending to be worried about Americans' data when it's like being sold by Facebook and shit. Like, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
It's just like a farce. It's like, if you guys were really that worried, you'd had something that affected all of them.
Yep.
And not just...
Oh, welcome in, Abigail. So it's called It Always Rains on My Birthday. It is not available online yet, but it will be soon. And I'll be making announcements on, like, my Twitter and stuff like that once it's available.
It's about a girl who has a fear of toilets.
Did you have to spoil it to them? I haven't told them that yet.
Shit. Well, it's gonna be wild when they find that out. You're gonna have to sit down to read it. This is a crazy story.
Yeah, you think so?
Get it? Because you have to sit down to shit? That's...
I can't with you! 10 out of 10 would recommend only if you read while you're taking a shit. It's significantly worse if you're not actively taking a shit while reading this.
So insulting.
Imagine that was someone's actual review.
Someone would. That would be someone's review. On the internet.
No worries, Abigail. We're just goofing around.
I guess, of course, nations should worry about how social media can be weaponized, but it's just like...
They only care about how it can be weaponized in their favor, not the actual problem. They don't care about solving the problem, they want to use it to their advantage.
Yeah, it's, well, it's not even true. It's the most publicized one, but, like, remember, there was the whole thing with wow, I can't pronounce it. Facebook, the whole genocide Facebook helped out with. Myanmar, yeah. Facebook Myanmar. You just Google that. Just, I don't, you think when you heard about that, there'd be more anger over Facebook, but it kind of just went under the rug. There's been a few things about Facebook, and it's just amazing how, like, no one really... Like, you would have think something would have came up.
You'd fucking think. Yeah, when I was coming home from my first Japan trip, New York had a blizzard. And so we couldn't leave China because the plane wouldn't be able to land in New York. So we were actually stuck in China for like an extra 24 hours. and I couldn't contact my boss. And my boss was like expecting me at work.
Oh no.
But I couldn't contact him, and I'm like, this is gonna be a fun conversation later, but I can't do anything about it. At the moment, there's no plans for that, Abigail. This is actually being entered into a contest over on Pixiv. If I won, there would be contract discussions about that. I highly doubt I will win anything. So for the foreseeable future, it's just going to be one chapter that's available online to read for free. The actual content, like the story, is a video game that I'm writing. And I'm making this chapter kind of like as a promotional intro to the game. This song's so good. I particularly like it. They like mixed this song up with other songs in the soundtrack, and the mashups are really good. Do it, gamer! Cover it! No one's purchased the water song yet, no. There's always time. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I do speak Japanese, but oh my god. Like, rapping in Japanese. It's just like a constant tongue twister. It's so difficult. I gotta make sure I'm on the right layer, because sometimes I just get into autopilot mode and then I draw two characters overlapping on the same layer.
You fool.
Sometimes, yeah. This time, no. But sometimes.
Why is she sweating? She got diarrhea or something?
She is having a panic attack.
Oh yeah, then she definitely got diarrhea.
Welcome in, Tokuboku. I did draw my own model, and I rigged it too. Hope you're doing well. It's very true. You're right about that.
She has diarrhea and back pain.
I haven't decided if I want her in front or not.
Do both.
I cannot do. I can't do both. That's impossible. This isn't an MC Escher painting. Do you know who that is?
Who?
MC Escher.
The painter.
You do. You know it.
Well, you said an MC Escher painting, so I'm assuming it's a painter.
Okay, it's a very specific one though. Okay, so you remember in Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
I know who it is.
Do you? Okay, so there's a very famous one, and you don't even have to know the name. You could just say a key word, and I'd know that you know.
Boat.
No.
Sunflower.
No.
Uh.
That's Van Gogh!
Breast.
You know, normally I'd be so excited, but no.
Defeat?
Okay, so do you remember in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I know it!
I'm giving you a hint. Okay, so you remember in Yu-Gi-Oh, when Yugi, like, goes inside his mind to go, like, find the Pharaoh's room. Do you remember that?
Oh, the stairs.
Yeah! Oh, see, I knew that hint would work.
Oh, he did that.
He did that, yeah.
So why can't you do that?
Because this is in real life. This is like a real space. It's not a surreal liminal space horror.
But part of real life is experiencing the liminal space that is death.
You are correct about that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And it's about
Stairs.
lead into toilets because you have diarrhea.
Yeah. That's what life's all about, baby. I should, as an art student, I should have the Scream artist's name memorized, and I don't have that artist's name memorized. But I know exactly what painting you're talking about. He has
They
such
were
a
screaming.
funky...
They were screaming because they also had diarrhea.
Maybe. He definitely had some shit going on, you know what I'm saying? That face, that boy's not okay.
Oh, he was screaming because he had to go to work tomorrow.
Real. Not clickbait. Oh, but these tortured souls, I'd say only the girl on the right is a tortured soul. The one on the left is just, she's the mom friend. And she's just here to make sure everyone's doing okay. But these are some of the main characters of my game that I'm making. We have Ashlyn on the right here, and Faye on the left. Faye will have hair soon. I just, I haven't gotten there yet. There's no toxic doomed Yuri, no. I said I wasn't gonna show you guys this until we finish drawing, but you've all been behaving, so I'll give you a treat. We do have here my two gay sons. They met at a Pickleback concert and fell in love. So they have matching Pickleback shirts. Dijon Mustard. I could probably make that like someone's nickname. I could find a way to make that happen. So we do have gay boys. And my son here on the right, Dale, look at how juicy his titties are. I worked really hard on them. Do you approve of his titties, Kaiten?
Pickleback's titties?
Yeah, Pickleback's titties.
I guess they're okay.
Okay! Look at them! You don't want to...
Am I right?
You don't want to shove your face in there. They're under the shirt. They're under the pickleback. Do I need to make them bigger, or do you just want nipples? What do I gotta do to appease you?
Oh, I don't know. They're fine. They're fine.
I don't believe you now!
Yeah, in order to make it pleasing, for some reason, they just can't be wearing a shirt.
Okay. I can...
In the scene for no reason.
Yeah, absolutely no reason. He just takes his shirt off.
I can solve this, gang. You have to he takes his shirt off, and that's how he gets into his mind palace.
Ooh, okay, I get you.
Like in the Sherlock Holmes show.
Yeah. Welcome in, Melissa. How's it going, gamer? And Maudie as well. Welcome, welcome. Where's the EO? You were almost right, Maudie. You were half right. Where does the EO come from?
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get chocolate.
Okay, sounds good. So, yeah. We don't have toxic doomed Yuri, but we do have wholesome gay. We have that at least. I prefer it wholesome. I prefer it, like, disgustingly sweet. You know? CC from the CC. Confirmed. CC's from the sea. Exactly. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong layer. Crag's got it. I think I probably do want Faye in front. Rise like a loaf of bread. Yum. Loaf of bread. Also, cat loafs, am I right, gamers? Oh, see, look, I drew that on this fucking layer like a fucking doofus. Why did I do that?
Oh, you're mixing your layers.
I did.
Why are you doing that?
Because I'm stupid. It's a pretty easy fix, so it's alright. I haven't decided if I want the hair, like, kind of spilling over the arm or not yet. So I'm gonna leave the hair there for now. We could probably just leave it at that. Might need to make her head bigger, actually. It's like too small for her body. Yeah, I definitely need to make that bigger. Okay, we'll have to do that. Yeah, take a nap, gamer. What kind of chocolate did you get?
What?
What kind of chocolate did you get?
I'm eating spaghetti.
You said you were getting chocolate!
I didn't get chocolate.
Did you lie to me?
What?
It's okay if you got chocolate spaghetti, admit it.
That sounds nasty.
It exists.
Is it really?
Yeah, in Pike's Place, there's like a, well, there was, I haven't been there in so many years, but there was like a specialty noodle shop, and you could get noodles made out of like anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, if you put like a simple syrup instead of pasta sauce, it's a dessert spaghetti, right? Well, it is America Septum, so I don't think that exists. Not here.
Oh, chocolate? The non-sweet chocolate?
You can definitely get, like, you know,
Bitter chocolate?
for, like, baking, right? You can definitely get that.
Bitch chocolate?
Did you say bitch chocolate?
I don't know what's up with you today, but you keep saying things to me that make me uncomfortable, like bitch chocolate.
I'm just hearing what I want to hear. I'm sorry, gamer.
Are you gaslighting me?
I literally just blamed myself! I love this song too. Oh, this is one of the ones on the acoustic album.
Are they making more, of those games?
They have not said anything official, but the music team just released a new, like, acoustic album, like, 2 weeks ago. And I think they would have made it a lot sooner, but I think COVID slowed it down a lot.
Oh,
Because, like, if you look at their YouTube channel, they announced this, like, 2 years ago.
oh shit.
And it's not a big album, it's only, like, 10 songs, so I think they got hella slowed down. But even if they do something, I think their number one priority is like 7 in Kingdom Hearts, right? I don't think they're really going to be focusing on much else. Because didn't they say, like, expect no games from us this year? Is that what they said?
I have no idea.
Square Enix, like, made a statement.
I think that was Sony.
Oh, was it Sony? Oh. Yeah, you might be right about that.
I think Square has something, probably.
They're canceling all their mobile games.
I don't think they're probably not making the money.
I don't know. They had too many. Some of them definitely were not making the cut, but some of them were really, really well performing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with them over there lately. Good, good, good. Get some rest, gamer. This might be my favorite song on the soundtrack. It's so hard to pick a favorite, but this is one of the ones that kind of played, like, earlier on in the game, so you got to hear it a lot. And Johnny and I both, we got real attached to this one. Oh, I have more, like, Sony-related things that I doubt you would know about. So we were talking about how, like, something's definitely up because they're just shutting down, like, all their mobile games. Not even just, like, the ones that aren't making the cut profit-wise. But Sony also had a VTuber agency. And they shut it down. Did he walk away? Am I talking to myself?
No. Sorry, I thought it was on. It wasn't.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I was talking and then, Oopsie.
But yeah, they had like a whole, and it wasn't like one of the big three even, it wasn't huge, but they had like an official Sony-backed VTuber agency and it shut down, and it was doing fine.
I wonder if they're just like, oh, it's still not making the cut.
Something's up and they're just like, we have to cut anything that isn't like, I don't know. They're cutting so many things off.
Maybe they shouldn't spend so much on making a game.
I agree, yeah. And maybe they shouldn't spend 20 fucking years on developing a single game. Nah, you are now bug sad. You have to find out what that means now. No, I definitely, like, I do want her, like, around here. Oh, I really like this song, too. And this is the hand where we have to add the ribbon, too. I can't forget that. Adu, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? Probably, let's do this on another layer.
No, do it all on the same layer.
Some people do, and they are so fucking powerful. That cannot be me.
Yeah, that sounds like crazy.
And like, they're good. They're great. I'm just like, how are you so powerful?
Yeah.
That is truly, like, the biggest flex to me.
You should draw a close-up picture of feet. For no reason.
Wait, what? Just in case I get some foot fiends. Is
Just
it?
like in the story, for some reason, just see the feet.
So there are feet on the title page.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's gonna make someone go crazy.
I don't know. It's an old drawing, so like maybe I didn't do good enough. You can rate my feet, I guess. It's also kind of dark, you know, very moody.
Now you need to put some honey on them.
I need to put some honey on them. I don't know about that, gamer.
Peanut butter honey. Peanutbutterfoot.com.
That probably is a site, and I don't have any interest in educating myself on that website. Yeah, I'm so good. But this is an old piece. This was like when I was kind of still like in the drafting phase of things, and this was kind of like a mood. Like I was just like exploring the mood I wanted, and it's not good. Like, I would color this an entirely different way if I was to do it now, but I still liked like the drama of the trees being layered. It's also not a very good title page, like, specifically for this comic, because she never wears this outfit in the comic. So people are gonna look at this title page and be like, who the fuck is this? But I don't play by the rules. What, you mean like seeing Ludger for the first time and not knowing who he is? Ah, the Mila outfits. I got you. Yeah, you are correct about that. Okay, so now I have to decide if I want the hair in front or behind. I think maybe we could do one of each. But I don't know. I feel like she's like really all up in this bear hug, so I kind of feel like all the hair would be encased. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Adu! Welcome back to your bean status, Necro. Enjoy those emotes. Adu's so cool and based. Yeah, I think it's better if it's all, like, inside. Because Faye's a big girl. Her hugs are big. So we're gonna put her other hand up here on the back of Ashlyn's head. We need to make Faye's head bigger. But from there, we can move on to, like, finishing her face and putting on her hair and her hat and stuff. What?
Hair?
Hair?
Hair. Fair. The stare. Care Bear.
One of my favorite Nier characters is Bald. She's so pretty. I really want to design a bald character someday, and I want them to just be like, so fucking beautiful! I need to get better so I can accomplish it. Bald Tsune Miku, my queen! Kind of feel like I also just need to like move her head in. Maybe like there.
Make her hair.
Make her bald.
No, make her head small.
No, it's too small already. It needs to be bigger.
Make it like super small.
The part is like, if I did, people wouldn't be like, oh, does it mean something to be like, wow, she sucks at drawing?
No, it's art. Each page, her head will be different sizes.
I love things like that when they're done with intent.
And it means no, I'm not done yet. It means things in life get better or worse.
It's true.
Or, that's the deeper meaning.
I love it. Personally. It's great.
The economy.
The economy. Inflation.
Yeah.
Is it the hot kind or not? That's up to you to decide.
That just reminded me of the Evangelion scene where like Asuka's like talking about boobies.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a scene.
Yeah, there's no reason for it.
It's like, this is sex ed, Shinji. Or anatomy. I'm just gonna share that. You fucking weirdo. Even though she's the weirdo in this instance.
She's absolutely the weirdo.
But she would think he was the weirdo.
Yes, absolutely.
And she'd be mad because she just likes him. She's essentially that person that, like, bullies you, but she's like, I secretly like you.
So, Kaiten, we have a word for that.
What is that?
Tsundere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's that.
She's that, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
And I'm no shame. I'm teaching.
I don't want you teaching.
Bitch, I didn't consent to education.
I don't want to know anything. It sucks.
It sure do suck.
Give her the Sharingan.
Just randomly.
Your comic just has a lot of references to other anime for no reason.
I don't mind a wacky reference, but I feel like it's gotta fit. It's gotta have a reason.
Yeah, it would be really out there if she just had the Sharingan. She's activating her Genkai.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. I think it means bloodline. They're like bloodline power or something like that. Unless I'm making it up. Which I could be.
You're spreading misinformation!
You betcha. My specialty is in misinformation.
Hell yeah.
Me spreading it, I mean.
So when you say pinkify, do you just mean their color palette, or do we also mean, like, their personality? Because pink is a personality. I would know. Yeah.
Personality, wow.
Wow. You think pretty highly of yourself. You think you have a personality.
Look here, ma'am.
I'm talking about myself! That was you talking to me.
No,
So I kind of feel like...
Feel?
Yeah.
Since when?
Since when do you feel anything? I think a couple of my characters already have the pink personality, so it would really just be the color palette.
Like they're like the singer Pink? Why'd you go silent? Hello?
Who's that?
You don't know who Pink is?
I'm sorry!
You don't know who Pink? What?
I'm sorry, who are they?
Pink has concerts and she does tumbling up on a string thing. No one asked her to do that.
She does tumbling on a string thing?
You know, they put you on the lines.
Are we talking a tightrope or aerial aerobics?
Wow, I'm really... She's on like a tightrope. No, aerial aerobics.
Okay, that's pretty. Aerial aerobics is really pretty.
But she has no...
Welcome in, Zoldyck. How's it going, gamer?
No.
I want to start a fight and raise your glass if you are wrong. Are they good songs? I don't know. I don't know.
She knows nothing.
I don't. I really don't.
She's a hater.
You might want to try a little harder than that, Zoldyck, but good luck. I do have a character who has a pink color palette, so... it can't be him. Welcome in, Chess. How's it going, Keeper? So I think it'd probably be funniest to swap Jason and give him a
Jason?
pink. Jason! Definitely part of why I named him Jason. There was actually a real reason, though, why I named him Jason.
Oh, it's part of the story.
No, so he is, he's Chinese, and he's like first generation, you know, he's like the first kid born in America. And Johnny and I have had this discussion before. We know many people in our lives. It's very common for immigrants to give their children like more Americanized names, right? To help them fit in more. But there's something, maybe it's just because it's easier for them to phonetically say, but it's really common for parents to give their Chinese kids like J names.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so like
Powers.
Johnny, Johnson.
Name your kid Dijon Mustard.
Dijon Mustard! So it had to be a J name. That was like my stipulation, and we picked Jason because it was a little less common than, you know, Johnny, Johnson, but that was why.
Kaiba.
Oh, I should have named him Kaiba. You're so fucking right.
Just I feel like that'd be so random. The character named Kaiba.
So Jason does not have JoJo vibes, but his boyfriend Dale 100% is Speedwagon. That's all you need to know about Dale as a character. He is Speedwagon. And that's why he's my favorite child. There's a song like that. I've never heard it. I never understood. I never understood, how does Richard become Dick? I think it's like a phonetic thing that we just like don't use anymore. Like, how is Dick shorthand for Richard? Duh, you have the answer.
No, just duh. Why are you bullying me?
Oh, it's Rick! Oh. That makes a little more sense. Still weird, but I get it. I can at least follow the logic.
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh my god, you're so right, gamer. I keep fighting the urge, but I probably should go. I should go take a bathroom break. Yeah, and I shouldn't. Oh no. I don't know a lot about cars, Chess, but just be safe, please. If I go to the bathroom, do you want to chat with chat, or do you want me to go to a BRB?
Go to a BRB.
Alright, you don't want to talk to the beans?
I want to sit in silence.
Okay, you got it. I will be right back.
Okay.
addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
I don't know if Kaiten's back, but I'm back. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna hear some shuffling. Huh?
One sec, I have to, she's meowing and I want to pet her real quick.
I want to pet her. I'm so jealous.
She wants attention.
Give her attention.
Okay, I'll be right back.
She deserves it. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I always forget the numbers, but that means you hit some new milestone. 9. Ooh, 9. Your next one will be at 12. Is that the Choco Bean? I think, yeah, I think you would match Septum at the next one. Choco Bean. I'm eventually, maybe that'll be another thing we add to our list, because I think May's sounding like a good time. We can design more emotes together, we can design more badges together, we can work on the chibi model together. Maybe May, we will just spend a lot of time just like spoofing up the stream experience. The shapes and the angles with Faye's hair was so specific when we designed them, but it's really difficult to think about them in a three-dimensional way. I think that's good, because normally it would come in more. It frames her face pretty tightly, but with the way her head's angled, the hair would be falling back a little bit. Where do I want the top of her head? That seems good. All on its lonesome, nothing else to get in the way. And then we'll add the hat after we figure the hair out. So when designing Faye here, I've mentioned before that Johnny was actually the one who designed her. I gave him like a couple of like bullet points to like think about when designing her. But something that I really liked was that like the hair is super sharp and angular, and it contradicts like how soft and round her body is. I like it a lot. We didn't really go through too many, like, drafts when it came to her. But at the same time, I feel like she probably is the one that we put the most care into when designing. And then we're not gonna see that, and we need to get rid of this. When drawing like her all the different times in these pages and stuff, I made it like a really I made a conscious effort, I guess, to like keep giving her like neck rolls. Because anime in general has this problem where we do have like a few token heavier set characters, and even like the quote-unquote point being that they're heavier set, but they're still, like, attractive, right? Like Sonico. Sonico is probably, like, the big one that comes to mind, right? But they still have, like, a super cinched waist. Some of them even still have, like, fucking thigh gaps, and it's like, no, it's not. And their arms are always skinny. It does not matter how big their boobs are, how big their thighs are, even if they do have a little tummy, their arms are always so skinny. Always. Always. So like I really, really, really wanted to make sure that Faye actually looked like a meaty woman, you know? Big neck, big arms, big tummy, and she's so cute. She's so fucking cute. I love her. I love her so much. So Faye here is like everything that I have been wanting to see in the industry for years. And if you want something done right, you just gotta do it yourself, right? I love bob haircuts of all kinds, like the really fluffy, messy ones, but also like the super sharp, like A-line cuts. Bobs are great. All bobs are good. You making coffee? Okay, enjoy, gamer. Maybe we put a little more on like the back of her head. You always gotta flip your canvas. Something might look okay in the moment, but your eyes like adjust and like get used to things. So you gotta flip it, because then it fucks with your brain. Right, yeah. And it looks pristine, it looks perfect. There's nothing wrong with your PNG at all, but you flip it and then it's like, oh god! What happened? Legit terrified. I'm so scared to touch my model in any way. I don't want it to die. It probably won't, but I'm so scared of everything now. I breathe wrong and it's gonna stop working. That seems better. That seems better. Like more on the back of her head. Seems better. I hate drawing hats. I'm so bad at drawing hats. And for most of the panels, I've been able to kind of like use the actual box of the panel as a crutch, and I haven't had to like actually draw the whole hat on her head yet. But this one, I don't got any crutches. I have to do it. I don't wanna. Okay, I would say that that is good for her head. And it's time to add the hat, the bane of my existence. It's supposed to be kind of like a paperboy kind of hat. So at least it's kind of floppy. It doesn't have like too defined of a shape. And then we're gonna grab this bottom layer here and we're gonna add the texture. Should be all of it. Okay, now we zoom out. so it doesn't look so flat. Second layer for the hat brim. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have trauma with this song because of the fight that it's associated with. But it's pretty good! Oh yeah, absolutely. $100,000%. Okay, we are still gonna add screen tones underneath that kind of pencil texture, but we just really want to make sure that her hair reads like as dark as possible, so I layer up the pencil texture, the pen strokes, and the screen tone.
You should do green line art.
I mean... So there are some manga, especially if it's like manga for girls, some will actually print in pink ink.
Wait, that sounds like it hurt my eyes. Like,
It's
is
kind
that
of
dark
a
pink?
yeah, it's like a dark reddish pink. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's easy to read. It's not too bad, and it's very gimmicky and it's cute, but it's definitely a gimmick. But I've seen it done.
You should use Comic Sans.
Okay, I haven't gotten to the text yet. I actually don't know what font I'm using yet. That's like a decision I have to make.
Use one where it's like no one can read it. That's a part of the story you have to figure out why.
It's just windings.
The secret code you have to decipher to read the whole thing.
It would be a bold move to enter a competition like that. If one character talked in Comic Sans, it would be Jason. 100,000%. I could do that. I have the power.
You should have a character that just looks like Nicolas Cage.
I do love Nicolas Cage.
They'll be like, Nicolas Cage, what are you doing here? I'm
They
looking
just-
for a map.
I'm looking for the Declaration of Independence.
And then he dies.
Damn.
Guys, Nicolas Cage is dead. What are we gonna do now?
I've already got a
Yeah.
Nickelback reference, so I think I'm memeing enough.
You have Scooby-Doo, and he's like, uh-oh.
No one even acknowledges him, he's just in the background.
I mean, it would throw people off. They'd be talking.
But how much I suck!
No, they'd
Oh.
be talking about Nicolas Cage.
My favorite Nicolas Cage.
Filling
Is
it
the-
full of old memes. that no
Well,
one
the-
talks about anymore.
Yeah, so everyone talks about the bee Nicolas Cage, but no one talks about the I lost my hand Nicolas Cage. That one's my favorite. Or Ghost Rider 2 Nicolas Cage.
I need to rewatch that.
That was so trash.
I wasn't paying attention though. I think I was like sleepy, so I was like half there. I just remembered him, the kid being there, and I felt like he yelled at the kid a lot.
I love that you played it and you were like, oh, I'm gonna troll Chiu. We're gonna watch Ghost Rider. And I was like, oh, they made a second one? And you're like, no, this is Ghost Rider. I'm like, no, I know Ghost Rider. This is a different fucking movie.
I didn't know they made more. I mean, that's amazing to me that they made another one.
So I was sitting there like, bitch, this is a sequel.
Had no idea. I thought it did so bad it didn't get a sequel. I was wrong. They managed to get a sequel.
They managed to get a sequel, and good for him. I wish he was in that game.
Which one?
Midnight Sun.
Oh, I love that game.
That was literally the only thing that game was missing was Nicolas Cage.
The Nicolas Cage version.
Mm-hmm.
The game that no one played.
Because character-wise, that's who that was, right? The old cranky one.
Technically, I think so. He would be playing that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to what most of the movie was saying. I just noticed cute things would happen, like a book club.
That was so strangely wholesome.
I liked it so much. It was like the weirdest, like, oh, this is Persona, like, spend time with your buds, and it's just like really random.
And it's
like,
Deadpool.
Yeah. And it was like really fun. I don't know. It was such a weird game, and nothing will be made like it again, probably.
My favorite part was Venom T-posing.
Yeah, the PS4 was broken. I did not get to see T-posing.
It was great. Johnny didn't get that many glitches and bugs, but the ones he got, they were good. One of the fast travel points was just permanently broken.
Oh no! That not good.
I think it was one of the shops too, so if you tried to teleport there, which you would want to, it just spawned you under the stage. Like, you were-
Oh.
It was the garage? Okay. That's where, like, Tony was, right? Yeah. So if you wanted to teleport there to not walk all the way around that fucking campus, you just ended up in the skybox.
Oh no!
Every time!
Not the skybox.
It is funny. I know that that's, like, not... Like, are they working on a new XCOM game? Like, have they said that they're working on anything?
Oh, I have no idea.
Hmm.
I know, I don't remember what happened after that game.
Mm.
I think that guy left.
That's sad.
Yeah, because it didn't do well, but it's just like... I don't know. Maybe it's because it's such a niche thing. It's like a card game thing that I don't think anyone was asking for, but I liked it.
Yeah, like, Marvel is not the property that I'm, like, really thirsty for content for, but the game format was fine. I think it could have been, like, a really successful format to keep following.
I wish they would make more. I would have loved to have gone to tea with, like, fucking Wolverine and, like, another character. What's another character? There's so many. I should be
Like
able to name
Gwen.
the Black Panther.
Yeah.
Black Panther. Or one of the many X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Jean. Or Magneto. Let me have lunch with Magneto.
I just want to go to downtown New York and I want to get a hoagie with Magneto. Is that too much to ask for?
I really can't think of any of the characters.
There's so many.
I don't know why though. I feel
You
like
do you like Cyclops?
no.
Oh no, okay. I don't know if he's good or not.
No, he's a whiny baby in the show.
Oh, he's a whiny bitch. Okay, all right.
Yeah, and he always argues with Wolverine. I feel like they have like a gay relationship, like a will they, won't they? They're always arguing.
Okay, I mean that could be hot.
No, he's such a baby. He's such a fucking baby.
Isn't Cyclops married to Jean?
He's like attached to Jean. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like that's the canon thing that usually happens.
Mm-mm.
And like, which canon are we talking about here?
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's the typical thing that happens though. He has a thing for Jean. But I think he's had Emma, what's her name? Emma Frost, I believe. That's another
Oh.
thing he's had with
Is she the one who said the thing about the frog?
what? The frog?
Yeah, isn't that one of the meme lines?
No, that was Storm, I believe. You're thinking
Oh,
of.
but what's her real name?
Storm?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it.
Is it Emma Frost?
No, Emma Frost is a blonde lady
Oh, okay.
who turns diamond as part of her power.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why.
Because diamonds are a girl's best friend! Duh!
Storm.
That's honestly probably the reason why they thought it up.
Aurora, I think her name is. Aurora.
Aurora?
Or
Aurora? That doesn't sound like a name.
I don't know. She's from her. I think she's from Africa, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. A different culture. I gotcha.
But I don't know. I don't know if that's always her origin. Or...
Mm.
No, these characters are like. Oh, I think she is. This comic looks old, so I think that's her origin story. But I think I own a comic too that I bought on sale, of course, because it's something I'm interested in. But it's just like now it's almost like I need to actually sit down and read it.
Mm-hmm.
I bought this thing I wanted and it was on sale, and now I just have to read it. If I have it.
That's step one.
You trying?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? This page is like a spread page, right?
You draw?
So it's a big illustration and it has the whole cast on one page. So I have to draw everyone. But this is character 3 out of 9, so progress.
One of them should just look like SpongeBob randomly.
Why would I do that?
People
I'm
will
trying to
just be-
win.
People will be reading it and be like, "Wow, this is wild. I don't know why this is happening." But in the end, it goes to a greater story about the multiverse.
The SpongeBob multiverse.
No, it's a meta commentary because you're gonna have Nicolas Cage. Someone's gonna look like SpongeBob.
What is the point of the meta commentary? What's the comment we're making?
That we're consumers.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Playing into a bigger story about us consuming more stuff.
I could work with this. Yeah, yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, no, totally.
See, I thought about it deeply. I didn't just make it up on the spot.
Oh my god. I might want to look up a reference for this one because I'm like directly referencing a particular trope in like old school shoujo manga.
Which is
It's just like a facial expression.
the Uegawa face or whatever.
I hate that you get it so wrong and I still know what you're talking about. I hate that about myself. That is not a trope.
Boy.
That's not a trope of shoujo manga.
I don't know what manga I've been reading.
Yeah. You sure have been reading.
It was about the economy.
Yeah.
That's how I get the news.
Oh, I forgot about the handkerchief part. Ooh.
Oh, I know what you could do for a handkerchief. It's like really long, and they keep taking it out, and then it's like a clown thing.
It's like a clown thing. What's wrong with you?
Barry? Barry? I hear her meowing. Just come in the room.
So here, I'm going to send the picture in Discord. This kind of face in old school, we're talking like the 80s. This is a trope for like old school shoujo manga. I will show chat as well. We're channeling that kind of energy with this particular face. It's a classic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so nice after a long day of streaming. I can just pop into my Discord server and see cute pictures of cats. Exactly. What else do you need in life?
Parcheesi.
Is that a game?
Parcheesi?
Yeah. I feel like I've heard of that. Welcome in, Thaddeus. How's it going, gamer?
Parcheesi.com.
I feel like that's a board game or card game or something.
No.
What, you just made it up?
Yeah.
I swear I've heard of that before.
No. Creative, so.
You are, but not about this.
Yeah, I don't lie.
I don't spread misinformation.
I'm saying that under oath. There's a...
Ooh, damn.
I'm a certified judge.
Damn.
I got my degree online
Lurk away,
So-
gamer. No worries. Thanks for popping in.
from YouTube.
YouTube University. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. So, sorry about it.
Sorry, not sorry.
What games are you currently playing on stream?
So we're playing The World Ends With You on weekdays, and since we kind of finished up with Grand Blue, I don't really have a set game for the weekends yet. We gotta come up with a new one.
I need to get you that game.
No rush. Never any rush. Take your time.
I need to get the box.
So I still haven't figured out what are it's kind of also up to Johnny, since that's like the day he can like actively participate. So we gotta figure out what the next game is.
Play The Sims.
Honestly speaking, I might try to convince him to make our next weekend game Eternal Sonata, because that is 2-player.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only 2-player. You know, Tails is 4-player, but it's only 2-player. Which is really funny because your party is more than 2 people. But yeah, so I might try to convince him to make that our next weekend game. Cause I've really been wanting to stream that game. But yeah, so after Tui, it'll be Tui 2. We'll just go straight into it. After that, Thousand Year Door might be out.
Oh, I was like, what's a 1,000 Year Door?
Yeah, it kind of depends on how long it takes me to beat both Tuis. Yeah, so after that, it might be 1,000 Year Door. Twowie. So, we'll have to see. I know you haven't, like, made a decision yet, but, like, what's on your list of potential games you're gonna go for next?
I don't know, girl. I have so many. I'm fucking overwhelmed.
Yeah, but what's on the list that's overwhelming you?
Too many! Too fucking many!
I think there's actually none on the list. I think there's 0.
What do you mean? I want to play these things, but I just...
Name one.
Let's see. I was looking at, I got this game called Infinite Undiscovery.
Oh, yeah! I remember that one.
I have it now digitally. It was on. Oh no, it was just $20. I was trying to wait for it to go on sale to 10, but it never seems to want to. So I just bought it anyways. It was 20.
So like, originally that was Xbox only, right?
It still is.
Oh, it still is. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just trapped on the ecosystem.
Yeah, because I remember when we were younger, you had it, and I really wanted to take a look at it, but I didn't have access to it.
I'm sure it has good music,
Oh, damn.
but I don't remember. I've yet to. I'll play it. I want to play it.
Yeah, keep me updated on that.
And then I have Blue Dragon,
Oh, okay. I know that one.
and then Lost Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that I'm remembering, Lost Odyssey, I got close to the end and stopped. Like one of the thing that I do for that it happened. I got like, I think I got to the secret dungeon where I could level up, and I leveled up my characters a bunch, and then I just stopped playing. I like burnt myself out.
You do that every time.
Yeah, I almost did that with freaking the Unicorn Overlord, because like I kept like I was like, oh, I'm getting so strong, and then I was like, I'm getting burnt out. I keep just doing this over and over, and it's like no one's making me. I don't have to do this. But I beat that, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know. There's so many games. There's too many games.
There are so many.
There's
So many.
Oh, I got the PS3 version of freaking that one game.
Mm-hmm, that one game.
What's the game? Why can't I think of it now? Where he's like, Motoko, I love you, and then later he comes back straight.
Oh! Enchanted Arms.
Yes!
Yeah! Oh, I love that I knew that. Because you could have said the pizza guy.
Yeah, I forgot about him.
How could you? How dare you forget about the pizza man?
Well, it was hard for me not to think about the character who seems stereotypically gay and then comes back straight later. Apparently.
Wild decision on their part. Absolutely insane.
You know, low-key funny, though.
I've been thinking about streaming that one too. That game's weird. But
You know,
I like
not
it.
the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst gameplay, too. It's
Yeah. That grid-based strategy, I love that stuff.
Oh, it gets broken later.
That's kind of part of the fun. And I can shake my controller and eat pizza.
Oh, not the shaking controller bit.
Like, what else do I need in my video games?
And shaking the controller.
That one is one of those older games that, like, that era of gaming, this happened a lot where they would, like, localize and dub the game, but they wouldn't do it to, like, the combat sounds. So there's so many enemies that are just speaking Japanese in that game.
Yeah, I remember that.
I do too. And other, like, even Artanelico did that. Like, that was just that time period. They just, that was the corner they all chose to cut, was the combat sounds.
I mean, it has a certain charm to it.
I kind of love it. Yeah, I kind of do.
Thinking back on
Even Chaos Wars did it.
it. Well, Chaos Wars was its own machination.
It's the gold standard as far as I'm concerned.
Where's the remaster of that?
It doesn't need a remaster because it's perfect. Just port it.
Port it at no changes.
Absolutely none. I will be upset if anything is changed. There's nothing wrong with that game. I don't care if the company went bankrupt. Like, port it. That's not their fault. It's not the game's fault.
It's not the game.
It's society's fault. They're cowards and they don't understand how good the game is.
Who's here? The door opened. Hello?
Ooh, who's saying hi?
Who's here?
Necro got cat ears confirmed. Damn. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll try to do the thing that sometimes fixes it.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know, sometimes my music glitches out, but like, my voice doesn't.
Well, I guess that's good. What are you doing, Missy?
How's that?
Miss, what are you doing? Oh.
Okay, I didn't mute it because I didn't think that helped, but maybe the muting does help.
Too many games. I don't know which one to play. Maybe I shouldn't play any of them.
Yeah!
What happens? I'm just like, I don't know which one to play. Look at my collection of games I haven't touched. Are you not impressed?
They're collecting so much dust. Oh good, it fixed itself! Yay! Okay, well at least I tried.
And I've always wanted to beat Final Fantasy, what was it, 12? Is 12 with Vaughn?
Don't believe Ondor's lies! Yes.
Always wanted to beat that one. I always start it and then I stop.
I only tried once, and you were very nice and you gave me the Switch version, so I think I could probably handle the Switch version. Because it's faster.
Oh yeah, you can speed it up.
Yeah, I think that will fix a lot of problems for me, and I'm in love with Fran. Like, I need to know who she is. She's so hot.
It's also kind of like an overwhelming game. I feel like there's so much in there.
That's what, like, Square Enix does, though. They fill their games with so much shit. So much shit in a Square Enix game.
I feel like in that one in particular, they have like a secret boss that apparently took like hours to defeat.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for Square Enix, yeah.
And, like, well, I mean, not for the later games.
Yeah, okay. You might be right about that, because I would say probably like Kingdom Hearts 2 era is about where it stopped. Like the Sephiroth fights, you know?
Just thinking about that. Remember in 13, the final boss?
I only played 1. Are we talking about 1?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Final boss of 13, or whatever its name is.
I had a fucking time limit.
Yeah, that was
How dare you? How
annoying.
dare you put a time limit on the final boss?
The most annoying boss. I remember having to do that fight several times.
I have never played Parasite Eve. I watched a streamer play it through completely last year, so last year was like the first time I ever saw Parasite Eve. It's so weird how that's like a quote-unquote realistic game that takes place in like real life New York, and yet it is still the most Square Enix thing ever. If that makes sense. It's so funny to see their formula not in a fantasy game.
I've always wanted to play that too.
It's very... I think actually I would hate playing it. The combat looked awful. But that's just, looking at it, not actually trying it, but the streamer also didn't seem that into the combat, so... But they made one on the PSP, right? It was like... on birthday or something.
Uh-oh, it's my birthday!
There was
Parasite
something.
Eve.
I don't think it was actually called Parasite Eve, but it was like a spiritual successor or a spin-off or something. I know nothing about that game, I just know that it exists.
Parasite Eve? Question mark?
I'm kind of curious why. Like, you know me. I love bad games. So if a game is bad, I want to know why. I want to take a look. Bad games just enrich my life. It's the sticker star of the series. That does make a lot of sense. I can draw a lot of conclusions with that sentence. That's a very evocative, powerful sentence. It makes me even more curious because Parasite Eve 1 is no Paper Mario 64. Would we say that Parasite Eve was like the Super Paper Mario? How would we compare it? Certainly not No Thousand Year Door. Kate, and Parasite Eve is really funny because clearly the writer like read one article about mitochondria and then they were like, I've got an idea for a video game.
It mutates.
It's so funny. They say the word mitochondria like 200 times in the game.
I feel like I'm remembering that.
It's so funny.
Well, you gotta... That makes sense to me.
Yeah? Science?
Mitochondria. Science.
Yeah. I feel like I should know this about you. We're besties and all, but how do you feel about garlic?
I like garlic.
Yeah? Are you a garlic bitch, or you just like, you like garlic?
What's that mean?
Like, I could just like drink garlic. I'm a garlic bitch.
No.
I love garlic.
Give me acid reflux. Are you kidding? Drink garlic?
I love garlic. Every now and then, Johnny will like get interested in something or discover something, and then he will introduce me to it, and then he regrets doing it because I hyperfixate on it. Right now, that is toum, which is apparently a Lebanese recipe for garlic paste. And I've been making it myself now, and I'm obsessed. And next time you're here, I'll make you some. But you don't have to drink it, you can just have a little bit.
Wait, what are you making?
It's a garlic paste.
You're making garlic paste and you just eat it?
Yeah?
Do you just eat it off your ghost knife thing?
Spoon! But yes!
Okay. Scary.
I don't want to hear, I don't want to hear no judgment about this. It's fucking delicious. But you could put it on your eggs, you could put it on your rice, you can put it on meat, whatever you want. You can put it on bread,
On
whatever
your
you want. You could. I'm not gonna do that, but you could do that. Whatever you want.
So you wouldn't care if I walked around your place with garlic feet?
I would be concerned, and I might ask if you know, if there's something that you need help with.
No, I just wanna walk around with garlic feet, you bitch. What do we call it? Garlic toes.
Oh my! Wow, what a nickname! Oh, you got it, garlic toes. I'll call you that.
I'm the magician garlic toe.
He's referring to me licking the ghost residue of butter off of a knife, Crag. That's what he means when he says ghost knife. But the garlic paste is very delicious. It's garlic and lemon juice and salt, and that's it. Well, some oil. And you pulverize the shit out of it. And it kind of turns into like mayo, basically.
You're out here eating butter?
I mean, I expected you to be like, you're eating mayo, but
What?
it's basically like making a garlic mayo, kind of, but there's no eggs.
Why are you doing that?
Cause it's delicious.
Gross and... Oh.
No, you'd like it. You probably just wouldn't be able to eat it in large doses like me, but you'd like it.
What are you eating it in handfuls?
Hearty, hefty, healthy dollops.
Johnny's just watching you eat handfuls of garlic.
Yeah.
You just heaved over the sink, mouthful of garlic,
No.
and you're like, I want you, and the garlic's falling out.
I wouldn't let it fall out. That'd be wasting the garlic. It's delicious. Yeah, big ass spoonful. Exactly. Kind of, yeah. This would go great in potato salad, actually. It'd be fantastic. I put a little bit on my salad. I put a little bit on my eggs. If I make some rice, I'll put some on my rice. Anything you would eat garlic with, it's great.
She's a garlic girl.
I am! I am a self-proclaimed garlic girl.
Her smell makes you wanna pearl.
No, it's fine. Man, I don't know if I want to eat Crystar. This kind of sounds like it's like ruining the garlic.
You don't want to eat garlic? What?
I want to eat garlic. I don't want to eat Crystar.
Does JoJo still come out?
So the manga is out. They just started a new arc. So like a new main character, a new storyline. It's been out for a few months now. But his manga, he updates pretty slowly, so I think there's only a couple of chapters out, even though it's already been out for a little while. Some mangaka release like every week, you know? But sometimes he'll go like 3 months without updating. Anime-wise,
How does he get away with that?
I don't know if it's just like he just has the tenure and he's able to do what he wants. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't show up with like a gun and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
where's
Yeah.
where's it at?"
It's not like it's impossible. There's quite a few of like the big name shonen jumps that do update slowly, but usually it's because of health reasons.
It's so sad.
Like Hunter x Hunter, D. Gray Man.
Yeah.
He is very like so Araki, the JoJo mangaka. The joke is that he's the Japanese Keanu Reeves, because it doesn't matter what year you look at a photo of him, he looks the same. Like, he doesn't age.
Oh.
And he's like a very, very reportedly healthy person. And maybe that's because he's not fucking slaving over manga every day of his life. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of it is other mangaka just like kind of caving into the pressure, or they just want, or they feel the need to update that much.
It's probably a mix of things.
Yeah, it probably is. But he's always uploaded with this schedule. Like, he's always been one of the slower ones.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
It's not like a new development or anything. So the manga is still going. The anime finished part 6. It has not animated part 7. It has not animated part 8. So it's 2 whole seasons behind. They haven't announced that they're doing anything else, but they usually do take their time when they make those announcements. Between part 5 and part 6, I think it was almost like 3 years before they even confirmed that they were animating part 6, much less it releasing, you know? They're slow. They're slow. So, I will huff my copium, because I really, really need part 7 animated. 7 is my favorite.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they'd be further along, but it's because they're... I mean, I guess it's good, they're not...
Yeah, I'm fine with them taking their time, because, like, we don't need crunch. We don't need that shit. I do kind of wish they'd be like, hey gamers, you gotta wait 4 years, but we will do it. I wish they would at least, like, do that. So at least I could be like, yes, it's fine. It's on the way. No, just sit in suspense for your gay cowboys.
Why would they do that? Why would they?
I just want to know that my gay cowboys are coming, okay? Yeah, I saw they were working on that. That's good. I'm happy to see it.
Tales of Reverie.
That was the mobile game. I played that one.
Tales of what?
Reverie.
Oh.
Then there's Crestoria. I played Crestoria too.
Wait, Tales of Crestoria?
Yeah, that was another mobile game. They have a lot of mobile games. They have
What
a,
are these names?
they have a lot. Craig, you have personally seen me tell her multiple times. Then there's the times in private that she don't fucking listen. Girl don't fucking listen. You know her.
Tales of Dijon Mustard.
Oh my god, that's it. That's the next one.
I was playing Fire Emblem Engage,
Uh-huh.
and the main character looks atrocious.
They look awful. Absolutely awful. And
I
like,
think it's a crime.
like I can show you illustrations by that artist. They are a phenomenal artist. They are so good. But like, that doesn't mean that these equate into like good 3D character models or like they cohesively make sense in like a storytelling world, you know? That artist is so good at drawing. They are so good. But damn, that was they don't look good.
It's like a toothpaste model brand.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
I wonder what Fire Emblem stuff they're working on.
Yeah, they've been a little quiet.
Someone said there was a rumor they were doing a remake of an older game.
Okay.
Because apparently we didn't get a bunch of them that they released.
I mean, people get really excited over Radiant Dawn. People
Oh,
lose their shit.
But I thought we got that one.
Radiant Dawn?
Oh, that. Oh! Yes, never mind. I was thinking of the Game Boy Advance one.
Yeah. People would lose their fucking shit if we got Radiant Dawn.
They should do Fire Emblem in space.
They really should. Don't explain it. They're just in space.
They have lightsabers.
I always get them mixed up. Is that game 1 or game 2? Because there's 2 Ike games, right? Is that the second one, Craig? But, you need to play the DLC for Three Houses. You need to tell me about the rat children. Like, I need to know.
Oh, the children in the basement?
Yeah, I need to know. Could I look up stuff online? Yeah, but I want to hear you talk about it.
Why are they in the basement?
Why are they in the basement? Why have they been there all this time? Why now of all times are they allowed into the sun?
I don't even. I wonder if they're only allowed out in the sun when you beat it.
Right? Yeah, I need to know. I have so many questions about the rat children.
We have the Dungeon Children.
That's the first one. Okay. It's definitely been long enough for me that if they did... I still own them, so I feel like I'd probably need, like, some touch-ups done or something, but if they did re-release the 2 Ike games, I'd be interested. Yummy, right?
I'm not gonna eat your money.
I mixed it. I'm trying to get some drawing done.
Eat.
I will.
You fool.
I already ate my breakfast.
You have to think you're supposed to eat before stream.
You handed it to me at like
Let's share the
11:40,
sandwich if it matters
and it
that
was
much.
frozen!
Yeah, eat it.
Sir.
Yeah, eat it. What's wrong? I don't see the problem.
I don't eat frozen fruit like you. I'm gonna get fucking 3rd-degree burns if I touch Pipe-chan. Oh, the garlic is so good. It's so good. It's the kind of thing that, like, the harshness of the garlic kind of mellows out over time. So, I'll be sure to make it like a few days before I know you'll be here next. So it'll mellow out. It won't be so harsh. It's so good.
Sirens are blaring, the doors are closing. This is the last call. Hop on, let's go.
I'll add it to like a pasta sauce. You'll love it.
A pasta sauce?
Yeah. Why not?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Pasta sauce would be crazy.
Great. Garlic is like the most Italian ingredient. Other than tomato. Alright. I took a few bites. Meow. Welcome back to us. I missed you. I'm glad that you lived. You can't die before our Fortnite date.
Sirens are blaring, the doors are closing. This
let it go.
Oh no, I was on Twitter and just
Oh,
seeing
yes,
the worst.
yeah. That you do need to let go. Yeah.
You just want to yell at them, but it won't matter.
It will do nothing.
Apparently,
Ex-
there's this new like anime game, and people are they're just showing the camera on her ass the whole time.
Oh, okay. That's a few. I can think of a few.
Exactly, that's the thing. These games have always existed, and these people are like, this is, this will defeat the wokeness or something. All this shit, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
This will defeat the wokeness.
Yeah, they're saying that type of shit. Like, it's wild. They're just unhinged middle-aged men, or less than middle-aged, actually. Probably just a whole slew of generations losing their mind over,
Yeah.
or pretending. I can't tell if it's a bit. It's just breaking my mind. Because you want to be like, hey, no, man, this isn't new. This has been around.
It's so funny to me, like, especially when they'll, like, hyperfixate on a game that they think is their champion, and because they didn't play the game, it's actually, like...
So much of that game, so much of that shit's going around. I forgot for The Last of Us, they were like, someone was like, well, because a lot of these games are like, this is about killing white people. And I think it's for The Last of Us, someone was like, well, Joel dies, he was a white guy, and the game's like, that's sad. And the person responded with, well, I didn't play it. And it's like, well, what? You didn't play it, bro! You didn't play it!
What is your point, my dude?
It's just to complain. I don't...
But,
And
like...
then you're like, oh wow, I've been yelling at you for no reason. You don't care.
Like, my favorite is Nier, because so many people know Nier for 2B having a hot ass. But, like, if you actually spend the time with Nier, there are canon intersex characters. There are canon gay people. There, like...
Oh, you know what's crazy for that? Is I've seen some people be like, oh, they haven't made sexy games at all. And I'm like, well, have you played Nier? Because it's, like, fun and sexy and, like, has a cool story.
And it's a good
But no.
balance! It's a good balance! You can have balance!
Well, they don't care about that.
They don't.
But
no.
I try to point out to them that, like, games that, you know, have some fan service here and there exist, but you're just not playing them. You're just out here yelling at, why isn't this game also sexy? It's like, they all can't be sexy, then what's the point? They'll be sexy in their own ways, but they're not all gonna be, like, tiny waist, huge titty games that, like, I keep seeing people talk about that they want for some reason. They're like, they don't like the feminine form. It's like, dude, not every game is gonna be, like, it's not going to depict someone with a tiny ass waist and huge ass. Go jack off. What's wrong with you? Like, Jesus. It sounds like you want to look at hentai, not play a video game.
Yeah, definitely.
Just go look at hentai.
I have not...
Do you want to play The Last of Us, where Joel has, like, a tiny waist and a big ass? It's like
I mean... Yeah, kinda. Kinda.
Jesus.
Joel with a snatched waist and a dump truck. Kinda.
Sorry I interrupted you.
No, you're good. You're good. You're so good. I think I saw the first Matrix when I was a kid, and I thought it was really weird, and I didn't like it. But the discourse nowadays is like, it's like this pinnacle of like, galaxy brain men, right? But then it's made by trans people. Is that the thing?
Yeah, they came out as translator.
Which, like, fuck yeah, good for them. Excellent.
I forgot there's a whole... I don't know. They don't care. You'll
No,
tell them that,
no.
They'll be like, whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter. And some people are like break the matrix. I'm like, you don't even know what that means. Just, maybe I don't know. I feel like they're just all gaslighting me.
Oh, there is. Oh shit.
Bunch of men gaslighting you
Yeah, we can't let them.
on the internet.
But Chess, I'm curious what you mean by spite. Like to spite the Coomer-brained boys on the internet? What do you mean? I'm curious. Also, was it Automata or was it Replicant? Which Nier was it? I have been losing my mind over Reincarnation. We're just on the cusp of getting the very last plot update, and I'm so upset. I'm not ready for it to end. Ugh. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. If you've never played a Yoko Taro game before, that definitely that'd be quite the shocker. Yeah. I was already used to his, style of game development, so I was expecting it. Like, 100% I was anticipating it happening. But I could see that being jarring. They sadly are shutting down. Square Enix is shutting down like every single mobile game they've ever made. Like every single one, except for maybe like 2. I think a couple haven't been announced yet as being shut down, but most of them. Then you saw the light! Oh my god. Chess, we have to talk about things. We have to talk about things later. I love A2! Oh my god, oh my god. Sonic Frontiers has the hacking minigame. I wish... Man, like, I want the Xenosaga that's 6 games long. That's what I want. Where the fuck was it gonna go? How crazy was it gonna get? How many times would Cosmos and Telos have sex on screen? We missed out on so much. So I'm still obsessed with 2B. I'm still obsessed with her, especially because I've played all the games, I've read all the novels, I've watched the stage plays, the concerts. I'm still obsessed with 2B, but there are so many other amazing characters. It's not all 2B. Xenoblade 3 is not good enough. Yeah, also Kira is queen, so I'm definitely biased. There's so much. I want to be like, Chess, read this. Chess, do this so you understand them even deeper, because there's so much more to them. It's always really, really easy for me to tell how deep into the trenches someone is in Nier, explicitly based on their opinion of 9S as a character. You instantly can tell how much content they've consumed. Because your understanding of 9S changes so drastically, even just from reading a novel or two. Heck yeah. A lot of those endings are just like kind of worthless joke endings, sadly. I wish they cut a lot of them or just spent more time on them. There's like 6 that matter and are legitimately good. But a lot of them are just like, why are these here?
Don't you just get a black screen?
Yeah, you just get a black screen, you get like 2 sentences of flavor text, and then it's done.
Oopsie, you passed away.
There's also one, where you have to like die at a certain fight, and I didn't realize that until I was much further into the game. So I was like, oh, okay, I just won't do anything. So I just like stood there, but my chips were so good that I was regenning my health too quickly and I wasn't losing. So I I had to take everything off. I'm just too gamer.
You're like such a gamer.
Sometimes. For the right game, I'm a gamer. For 13 Sentinel, I'm a gamer. Basically any Vanillaware game, I'm a gamer. I love their games.
Apparently they have a rule not to put their games on the PC for some reason.
I wonder if that's a personal decision or a company decision. You know it, Chess. Every fucking day. Because I think they're technically owned by Sega. I think. Because it's Atlas. Sega has games on the PC, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Persona's on the PC, yeah.
Sure. Maybe they just don't see it being... worth it?
I have no clue. I wonder what it is.
Wait, this says... Well, I do not... Akai... Oof.
Uh-huh.
Yamamoto.
Uh-huh.
Yamamoto.
Uh-huh.
I can't say his first name.
Okay.
But he goes on to say that while Atlas as a publisher would like to deliver the game to PC users, the agreement between Atlas and Vanillaware forbids it.
Okay, so it is a Vanillaware decision then.
Yeah, so I guess for some reason they don't want to put it on PC.
I mean, if they don't want to, they don't want to.
They should.
I wonder why.
I'd buy it again. I probably would though. I'm not even joking. I probably would end up buying their games again on the PC.
If that was like Muramasa, that was like the only way I would do it. Even though I have access to it 2 different ways, I would do it.
The only thing I can think of is just maybe they don't want to deal with that shit.
There's also like a fear of like the files being just kind of like free game, right?
Yeah. People are already gonna do that shit.
They are. They for sure are. Yeah.
So get with the picture. You guys could be fucking selling so much more. People just need to really... Oh, I heard it like sold out.
Yeah, in Japan it's sold out. Like,
yeah.
Like they didn't print enough copies, and that makes me so excited.
It could be just they didn't print that many because they didn't. I don't know, but it makes me happy that they see people like it.
Yeah, makes me very happy to see.
Because I want them to use the same the same like battle format. It's so good. I love it.
What do you think about this question, Kaden? I don't know if you're looking at chat.
I can, but
Oh. If I was thrown like a grenade, what effect would I have?
what does that mean?
I feel like I'd probably produce an ear-shattering scream.
Piss would come out everywhere.
What do you mean piss would come out? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean if piss would come out?
What do you mean?
I'll be drinking water. That's what I mean.
Okay, yes, I am very hydrated, yes.
So you be pissed?
Duh!
I don't understand why you're confused.
Why are you making this weird? I guess Sonic glittering piss grenade. Would that make Eggman fall for me? As long as Eggman falls for me, I'm okay with it. Okay, then yeah. Then that has my seal of approval. I'm good with that. But the thing you're mentioning about like wanting them to like make that game format again, they kind of like never make the same game twice.
I know, but I want them to.
And that's kind of like the thing is like I'm so obsessed with 13 Sentinel, but they're not gonna do that again.
They should do the story of 13 Sentinel in the same universe, but use the combat from this game because I love it so much.
And that would technically then be a new format.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just something that I want. So give me.
Yeah. And like I've loved
Yeah.
all of their games.
All their games really do play different.
They do, yeah. Even the ones that are like similar, because like Muramasa's very similar to Odin Sphere, right?
Yeah. Now that I forgot about that.
But they're still very distinct at the same time. They make such good games.
Just do it.
Just make more games, please. Just please make more games. I love their games.
And they look so distinct.
They're so beautiful.
You're not gonna play another game like that.
No, absolutely not. I really like, you know, what little I saw from Johnny playing the demo. You can really tell what they learned from 13 Sentinel. Especially with like the lighting, like the particle effects and stuff, and the lighting that would come into the rooms from the windows and stuff. Gorgeous. Ugh, so pretty. I just love Vanillaware.
So I beat 3 games this year so far.
And it just started! I'm so proud of you, gamer.
Persona 3, then that one game that we played a lot.
Grand Blue.
I cannot remember the name.
Why can't you remember Grand Blue?
I have no idea. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I played this game for 150 hours. or something like that.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you what happened one single bit.
It doesn't matter. The plot was...
I know she got kidnapped at one point and we saved her.
The plot was so bare bones.
But it was so fun to play. So
It was.
congrats on them.
It was very fun to play. They used Casey for a buff guy in Unicorn. I'm so excited for SMT5 again, because more Casey. Like, oh my god.
Oh, SMT5?
Yeah.
The revenge thing?
Yeah.
Get revenge on who? The devil again?
You know, whoever. It doesn't... I'm there. Don't matter who.
Because I practically cheated. Everyone died. Except for I couldn't kill that one fucking piece of shit.
Shiva?
No. Freaking, what's it called? What's his name?
Demi-Fiend?
Yes.
You didn't beat Demi-Fiend!
I don't, or maybe I did. I don't know.
I beat Demi-Fiend. I beat Demi-Fiend a couple times.
I don't remember if I actually did or not.
Welcome in, Hunter. How's it going, gamer?
What's the point? You don't even get Demi-Fiend. I thought Demi-Fiend would be like, yo, I'm gonna join you.
No, they never do. You just fight them.
It's not fair. Let me have Demi-Fiend.
The only time was we got Dante, and then he was worthless. That was the biggest fuck you. Like, how dare you make Dante worthless?
Why was he
Why was he...
worthless?
So, to get Dante, you had to lock yourself into one ending. You had to. That's just like the way that Dante joined your team. Dante was a part of the actual like main plot, but if you wanted him as a playable character, you had to lock yourself into one ending. And that one ending requires you to beat the final boss for that ending. The final boss for that ending, Dante can't do anything to.
Oh.
So you can't use him in the final boss fight. And you get Dante right before the final boss fight. So he's worthless.
So stupid.
It's so stupid. I say let it ruin your life harder, Chess. Go harder. I didn't hear that. Which one? Who did they pick? Oh, a Devil May Cry character. Okay, okay. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. What kind of pasta is it, though? Are we talking literally just a noodle? Or, like, a dish? Look, I ate half of my lunch. I ate half of it. Okay, I'll take another bite soon. I ate half of it. Do they not have, like, a Pizza Hut button, Chess? I thought MMOs did that. They had, like, you click this button and it orders food for you.
What?
Didn't World of Warcraft do that?
No.
I think they did. I read something online about this and the internet never lies. Wait, it's not real, Necro! I believed you.
Wait, what? What's not real?
There isn't a Devil May Cry pasta.
The lies.
Yeah, I wanted to believe that. I think we should time Necro out. You used to be able to order pizza from your Xbox, and like, what chain was it? Was it Pizza Hut? Was it Papa John's?
Had to be pizza.
Like, it had to be, right?
Joint.
Yeah, Pizza Hut. Yeah. No.
John's.
You know, living in New York, you never have any need to go to those kinds of pizza places. What's the one
Wait.
people like? Do people prefer Pizza Hut or Domino's or?
Do you have Pizza Hut there?
Yeah.
Next time I come there, we're going to Pizza Hut.
I don't know if there's any nearby, but we can try.
We're getting to
Ignoring every single mom and pop pizza shop on the way. We're going to Pizza Hut, baby.
That's why you come to the Big Apple to get some pizza. Big Apple, big pizza.
I'm all for the meme. I will do it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Go to Times Square just to eat at Olive Garden. Let's go.
Olive Garden?
In Times Square, yes, there is.
I feel like that's kind of sad.
It's hilarious. I think there's also a Red Lobster in Times Square. I would assume so, right? Like, I always go for a local place here. There's, like, no reason not to go for a local place here.
Why would you go for a local place. We can go to a pizza.
Go to Sbarro! There's definitely a Sbarro, at least near Times Square, if not in Times Square. I think I can picture it in my head. It's a couple streets off, but... Have you ever been to a Sbarro?
I don't know what that is.
It's specifically like mall food in terms of quality, but it's a pizza place. There's a lot of crossover between airport food and mall food, so yeah, you're on the right track, Hug. Welcome in, gamer. Mall goth Chiu! I don't think I was ever goth. And you would be the one person who could comment on this. I don't think I was ever goth.
I don't believe so.
No, I might have had, like, I drew like I was goth. Your mom was trying to protect you. Dropping a sick beat, that's like beatboxing, right? I'm not good at that. Oh my god! That was sick! Gamer, you didn't tell me you were sick. I 100,000% was not a prep, I was the weeb. So this is some fresh Chiu lore for you all, and Kaiten saw this with his own two eyes in real life, so he knows I'm not lying. In middle school, I wore a Naruto hoodie every day.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah.
I don't think everyone registered that it was a Naruto hoodie, though.
Oh, that's good. I was still a loser. No, it was literally Naruto's coat, like the orange one.
I do remember this girl being like, I have a kunai, and it's like, don't tell people that.
It probably was plastic. It probably was fake.
Still, don't tell people at school you have a weapon.
That's the funniest part, Chess. I stopped at the tuning exams. It might have, like, the logo on the back. Aru, thank you! It's been so long since I've seen it, so I'm really going off of fumes here, but I think it had the logo on the back. I'm sure I got it at Hot Topic. Where the fuck else would I have gotten it?
The mall.
Oh yeah, Hot Topic in the mall, 100%. That's exactly where I would have gotten it.
Let's go to Hot Topic, guys. Is Hot Topic still around?
Yeah, of course it is.
Good for it.
They steal from artists all the time.
Still around, stealing.
Yeah, it's really great. It's really cool.
Still around, stealing.
We love it. We love to see it.
Like, where do... Sometimes I forget I'm 32. I'm like, where are kids shopping now? What do the kids do?
Probably online, right?
I don't know. What is the lingo they use now?
I'm far too scared. I'm far too scared to be going into lingo.
They're gonna make fun of me in a way I can't comprehend. Someone said the Raz or something.
You mean the Rizzler?
No, I don't know.
It was Rizzler. You said Raz.
I don't know.
It was the Rizzler. Damn, I'm hipper than you. But they said this to you in real life, or you just like heard it at work?
No, I've heard things. What the kids be saying, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, so they're sticking their gat out for the Rizzler.
It's over for me.
I will defer to you if I need it, Chess. But I think I'm hipper. I think I'm hipper than this guy.
You don't even know who people are.
I don't. You're correct. What was the new one we found out today? Who didn't I know?
I don't even know.
Oh, Pink. Pink.
Oh yeah, Pink. Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know who that is, but it's like yippee, right? I think I can channel that one pretty well. So Hug, we are not saying that we are not bullying or pressuring, but dear sweet Caden here has Psychonauts 2, and he said he'd give it to me, but he hasn't given it to me yet.
Didn't say when.
Take your time. It's fine. It is so fine.
Yeah, for 2026.
Hell yeah, gamer! That's how you build hype for a stream. You made them wait 3 years. Exactly, yeah. By that time, we'll have so many new beans who never watched me play the first game, and they'll be like, I'm so confused, what's going on? And I will also be confused, because I'll have forgotten everything except for the milkman. Yeah, probably me too. Yeah. Man, that was fucking sick. I kind of wish there was more stuff like that, and maybe I missed it. I feel like I was trying to be pretty thorough. It was awesome. But it also helps stand out if there's not that many of it, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, very quickly it could have been that, especially if it was, like, tragic all the time.
Did someone say tragedy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still glad you're here with us, Craig. I'm glad you're still here. I guess it's still the same sentence, but... That right there already sounds like the full title of a light novel. Well, that's not true, gamer. Even if the people in your direct day-to-day life don't want you to think otherwise, it's definitely not true. Light novel naming sensibilities have changed? What's the trend now?
Oh my gosh, the detail you have on that flower is really good.
You think so? Thank you, gamer.
Oh, and the swooshes on the...
I'm quite fond of this character in particular, so I kind of go a little extra every time I draw her.
You should give her a button that says that is a button of like a poopy.
Well, no, it would be a button that's like mother's favorite, and everyone would be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" But it literally just means she's my favorite character to draw.
The button should say potty trained.
No! No! Oh my hug! Hug! I would love if I did do that. That's the next thought most people would have. Be like, oh, she's the only one who's potty trained. So that, Chess, when you say that, that kind of makes me think of the, like, is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? Like, that kind of format. So that format's stuck around for a while.
I've never seen that.
It looks like trash. And it's there's probably some good parts. There's probably a character who's really good, but I can't. I can't. I'm far too terrified of it.
Someone's in a dungeon. Look, how many anime have come out in the last, like, year where they're like, I'm special, or I'm kind of not. I don't know about it in my high school.
There's, yeah, there is a light novel that the whole story is the title of the light novel. Yes, that is correct. Yeah. And that one, you know. Ugh. You know what they're doing. But the most recent one, Kaiten, that, like, really, like, popped off and everyone loves, you've probably heard the song, because it just, like, exploded. But the anime is called Marshall, and it's about a guy in a world of magic who doesn't use magic, and he just instead punches people.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's blown the fuck up. I have not watched it at all, so I know nothing. I got no opinions.
I know some people in the comment are like, it's pretty good, but the story, it sounds so stupid. So tired of the. Oh, I'm a high schooler, and they're like.
I can't wait, Kaiten. In a month, we are getting anime where boys are pregnant. Okay.
What?
Yes. Pregnant boys. They're gonna raise a family together. I'm so excited.
Wait, what is this called?
It's called Okaeri Tadaima, which is like, welcome home, I'm home. And it's about two men. One of them...
Breeder boys.
Yeah, one got pregnant and they're having a child together.
That sounds like a porn. Breeder
No,
boys.
it's apparently so wholesome.
Well, that's good.
It's apparently,
Wait,
like, so
This
wholesome.
is the anime?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, and it's about to come out.
Oh.
Yeah. In, like, 3 weeks it's coming out.
Well, I was told that homosexuals can't be in anime.
You are correct about that. Yeah, if there are homosexuals in your anime, a white girl from California wrote that anime. Yeah, you are correct. I did!
Was told
Sorry, go for it.
I was gonna say wokeness that destroyed anime.
I did watch Buddy Daddies, and I watched it because it basically looked like gay Spy Family, right? And
Buddy Daddy sounds like a porn.
I wanted gay Spy Family. It's not gay Spy Family, but it was still so fucking wholesome and sweet. I ended up loving it anyways.
Wait, it's called Buddy Daddy?
Yeah, it's called Buddy Daddies.
I'm looking it up.
It is about two spies who, in one of their missions, they end up killing a guy, and his, like, 3-year-old daughter showed up as they were killing her dad, and they were like, oh fuck, we just made this kid an orphan. So they adopt the girl, and it's about them trying to balance their new lives as single fathers together and still trying to be spies.
But, like, why'd they kill this guy?
It was their job.
But, like... That's gonna come up later.
That sure as fuck is gonna come up later, yeah. Yep, it sure is.
Unless they lie.
The two are so not gay for each other. There's not even, like, pandering gay, which is what I expected. I expected pandering gay. There is none. There is absolutely none. It is still so wholesome and sweet and adorable. It's still good. But it's sadly not gay. I wanted it, but it's not. If you want good actual gay, Sasaki Tomiyano, oh my god, such quality gay, so good. I'm also watching Cherry Maho at the moment, which is, it's got like a really long name of like, I'm a 30-year-old virgin and I suddenly became a magician or something. This one's kind of more like...
What kind of title is that? What?
This one's kind of a little bit more on the gag side of things, but it is still like legitimately these two guys are they're in love with each other and we take it seriously. But it is kind of more like funny shenanigans because one of them can read the other guy's mind. But oh my god. Once he found out that his partner could read his mind, he started being like, oh, so I can say the dirtiest shit in my head and, like, get you all riled up during work? Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, it's amazing. It's so good! It's so good. But, it's more...
Nice car.
Exactly! Aru gets it. Aru gets it. It is a little bit more focused on being funny than being like a legitimate breakdown of romance or relationships or whatever. But still good. Still good. The animation quality went to fucking shit. The past few episodes have looked like absolute garbage. Which is kind of sad. And before that, I was harassed by my old boss.
I don't like that. Why are these names this way?
Oh fuck. Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows, Craig.
Just name an anime like I stubbed my toe 3,000 years ago.
What does it mean? But no, it was like, I was harassed by my old boss, and so I got a new job, and my new boss is goofy. It's something like that. And this one, there is no explicit, like, oh, these two are in love and in a relationship. This one is very much, like, touting the line. They won't come out and say it, but you know they're fucking gay for each other. It's very cute. So that one, you don't really get to sink your teeth into the gay, but it's very sweet. They're so sweet. No, like, he's a goofball. Welcome, Ufachi. Oh, the music stopped, didn't it? Hell yeah. This definitely won't distract me.
Okay, I think I gotta go. I gotta get ready for... I don't know if I'll go to bed right away, but I'm gonna wind down.
It's okay if you stop talking to me and then you tweet me in 10 minutes. That's okay.
Wait, what?
You know, that thing like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed, and then you're like on Twitter or Instagram and someone catches you on Twitter and like, I thought you were going to bed.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that at all. I'll still be awake, but I'm letting you know. Even if I wanted to go to sleep right now, I'd probably still be awake.
It's all good. Thank you for joining us. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
Yeah.
I shall be lurking in chat.
Heck yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your draw.
I
Jesus.
have been drawing and I will continue to draw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This boy.
Bye.
See ya. What is VWP? Oh, Virtual Witch Project. Phenomenon. Virtual Witch Phenomenon. Adu, your ears are so good. It's not, but it is one of the singers. Oh my god, Adu. Oh my, so based. So based. Oh my god, Adu. So this is the soundtrack for a video game. And I think it was one of the first things that they did, because it was a bunch of girls who like signed a record deal with that label, and now they're kind of like trying to make a big multimedia project out of them. But like one of the first things that they did is they made the soundtrack for this video game. But it's not all of them, it's only 3 of the girls. It's Kaf, Rim, and Coco. It's those 3. So you'll, as we go through the soundtrack, you'll hear the others. It's an amazing soundtrack. It's so good. And like this soundtrack is so good, it kind of killed Virtual Witch Phenomenon for me, because the music that they make with that group is kind of more idol-centric, because it's like a big group of them. But even like the tone and like the vibe of the songs are kind of more idol-esque. And this is what I know them for. So I'm like, I want more of this. Give me more of this. That sounds wholesome. And I do like good, like, I love a good romance, but I also love a good platonic story. But I don't want to promote smoking! Smoking is bad, kids. Don't smoke. There's an anime coming out next season as well, and I want to be really into it. I like the idea, but the way that they're presenting the idea, I don't like. So I forget the name of it, but it's basically grandma and grandpa have got their youth back, and now they're like appreciating life again or something. So it's about an old man and an old woman who get younger, and I'm like, why can't they just stay old? Why can't they just stay old? We can appreciate life old. We are still cute old. But yeah, so I'm gonna try that anime. But I'm scared, because I wish they would just stay old. But I have to pee. So please keep talking. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful.
I probably really should change the soundtrack because I'm gonna get so fucking distracted. Oh, it's so good. I do not want to hear anything else about that anime Hunter with all due respect. That sounds so fucking vile. I want old people anime. I want old people anime. And we know, I'm Weenie Hut Jr., right? You show me a title like that and I'm like, I can't risk it. I can't take that chance. That's what I'm saying. So for it to be like, oh yeah, this anime is about old people, but don't worry, we're making them young and hot. Don't worry. And it's like, no. Fucking cowards. Also, like, the whole fucking point. The whole fucking point of it is to, like, appreciate life. You can appreciate life when you're old. That is probably the best possible way you could handle that topic. But why are we handling that topic? Alright, let's get a little drawing done. It's just like Paranorma Site. Man, I kind of miss that game. I don't think there's yeah, there's definitely some misses. But really what I want is I want Mio and Yuki to be girlfriends, and I want them to solve ghost crimes together. I want a game about that. That's really what I want. It's so good. It definitely loses it at the end, like the wrap up and the cleanup. But getting there is so fun. It's so good. Oh my god, the crazy mom. She was so hot. She was so hot. You said it, Upachi. And if you're not gonna put in the effort to think it through, like, at least spread it out throughout the game more. You did it like 3 times and then never again. And it was like all near the beginning, too. But like, so much potential, still safely in the realm of like, I want more. I want to see the studio do more. Eagerly waiting. Yeah, yeah. Almost especially because of that. There's so much room to get better. And like, not in a bad way, like in an exciting way. I kind of hate... That looks bad. That's probably the best that's gonna get. Okay. Is that one of those like Epic Game Store stores? Why do I feel like I've asked that question before? Okay, okay. But there's like a console that comes with it, or it's just for your computer? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess with the point being you don't have to download an 80 gigabyte game, because that computer already downloaded the 80 gigabyte game. Is that the point? That's one of the points? Okay. Just trying to, like, grasp the benefit, I guess. I'm trying to make sense of it. But Cece, could I play Elden Ring on a potato? Cause I... Oh, that's what you said! Okay, fine, fair. Well, it like, you know, it makes things more accessible to more people. That sounds good. Sounds rad. Probably not. What happened, gamer? That's so fucking good! What the fuck? I would literally never expect that, ever. I'm so happy! I literally never would have guessed that. You're so right. You jamming, Chess? You like the music? Heck yeah. I keep avoiding this little section here because I have to put those frills on it. It's such a weird angle. I don't want to do it. But I have to. I did this to myself. I'm not gonna copy, paste, and flip. It's not the right angle. I'm gonna complain, but I'm gonna win. But I need to get it out of my system. I need to complain. Is that the Duolingo in my YouTube chat? Welcome in. She's not looking anywhere. If you're familiar with the old shoujo manga trope of that like distressed looking woman where she just doesn't have any pupils at all, I'm going for that look at the moment. But I hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in. Dune 2 has yaoi? I thought we already knew that just from the popcorn container. It is kind of crazy that they don't let you get rid of those pop-ups. But congrats on 13 months, gamer. Thanks for resubscribing. Right! Yeah. Unless, can you get infections? Use butter responsibly. Because of the Dune popcorn container, CC. Wait, a duck? What happened? Is that good or bad? Do we want to be duck? Oh, I got you, I got you. Chess gets it. Chess be sniffing. Oops. The true pro gamer move when it comes to music, you should rhyme blazing with blazing. That's the way to make true music. Damn, speaking of though. I'm trying to not get distracted here. And I'm not doing a very good job. Are you just enjoying the music, or do you know it, Chess? Do you know Guilty Gear? Okay, good. Excellent. Good. Of course, you're based, so of course you do. It's bullshit blazing! They did say, so they try to do like different genres of music for each character theme, and they did say that they were like keeping a particular band in mind when making Soul's theme, but I don't remember which band because I don't know music. Yeah, I'm talking about his actual theme though. Like they did say, I think it's literally just like they made it Soul's favorite band. It's just like a character fact about him. Yeah, but I forget who it was. There's so many good themes, Chess. Like, I love Chess. Do you know about Biken's theme? Oh, they're named after Queen songs. Okay. But Chess, do you know? But do you know the secret? Do you know the secret about Biken's theme? I'll share it with you. I'll share the secret with you. Maybe also we will have some more beans in chat who don't know the secret yet. Let's go, shall we? Let's educate. Okay. I don't know what the best way, because the song is so fucking good, we just need to listen to it. Maybe we'll just listen to the song once through, because it's so fucking bitchin', and then I'll say it, and then we'll listen again with the truth enlightened.
In the light.
I'm jamming. I'm trying not to interrupt. So good!
If I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, yes, I knew the answer. In the break of all vexation, it's never over yesterday. No, don't stand still. My vengeance will sacrifice. The pain, kill the pain. The hardest road lies ahead. I will be a mirror of the world.
Alright. Clearly. Bitchin' song. Clearly amazing. Perfection. No notes. But we're gonna roll it back just a little bit to one spot in particular. And my beans. We're gonna listen again, and I need you to think about two very specific words. Three very specific words. I'm even gonna turn the music up a little bit more, so that's your warning. That's your warning about the blasting music. We're gonna listen to this one specific part again, and I want you to think about Kermit the Frog.
If I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes.
I don't care how many times I listen to it. It makes me so happy. Chess, it was right in front of you this whole time. You never knew. You never saw the light. Oh my god. This is why Guilty Gear is the most based. We love Kermit the Frog here. God, there's so many good songs. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I gotta get it out of my system. We all knew this was coming. Break yourself inside out, she told me. We know deep down, there's no way. Even if I smash the mirror, how do we look? Not cute. Oh, lullaby, don't stop until I fall in flames. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on, lasting road. I left my regret. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on, lasting road. I feel a touch of moonlight. Just not only is Mob Psycho just one of the best anime of all time ever, but the openings are also some of the best openings of all time ever. I'm obsessed with them. I swept you off your feet. We know deep down there's no way. Throwing rocks into the lake. How do we look? Oh, lullaby, don't stop until I fall in flames. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on, lasting road. I left my regret. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on, lasting road. I feel a touch of the moonlight. And like, even if we're only talking about like one's creations, Mob Psycho is so much better than One Punch Man, but that's the one everyone goes crazy over. And One Punch Man is fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. But Mob Psycho is so superior. Mob is best boy ever. Mob best boy, period. It's literally perfection. Literally perfect. And it's okay that they're different. It's okay. Oh, lullaby, don't stop. Even in my deepest dreams. Don't leave me till time stands still. Until I fall in flames. touch of moonlight. I could appreciate that if that's actually the conversations I've seen, but it's just always that, like, One Punch Man is superior, and it's like, no. No. It's funny, and it's good. But Mob! Yeah. Interesting. I probably will never watch Solo Leveling, but I can at least look up the OST. It's only this season, though. The previous seasons weren't, Sawano.
I stopped counting so long ago. Enemies keep coming after me. Still unknowledge, yeah, you got it all. If you ask me,
Wait. Hug.
don't know the thinking. Life never goes that way that you want. That's how
I don't know how I feel about that.
no matter what life
For so long, I've thought that Reagan should be kissing Sans Undertale. But you might be onto something there. Yeah, I'm so sad that Mob's over. It also ended perfectly. Like, we don't want to get it to the point where it's being milked and it loses its soul, right? We don't want that. But also, I need more Mob. Like, I need more Mob.
I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a lot.
Reagan is definitely the kind of person, if they could make a clone of themselves, they would date themselves. And I think that's so great for him. And I think we need to make that happen. He's just the #1 girl failure. I aspire to be like him every day of my life. We're talking about Reagan from Mob Psycho 100. I think I wanna... There's just so many, like... You're just always in the mood for every Guilty Gear song at the exact same time, and you just can't. You can't listen to them all at the same time. He's not a bad character, but he's also not a good person. He's amazing. But he's a very complex man. Oh, I actually only watched it in Japanese. Are we talking English or Japanese? Oh, you don't gotta you don't gotta twist my arm too much for Bridget's theme. Oh, I don't even know who voiced him in English. Ugh. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. I know about that guy. I didn't realize that. I did know, but only for season 1. Or was it season 1 and 2? He's only some of it. Unfortunately. It was 3. Okay, it was 3. Yeah. I had to run away from here before the storm hit. We stand eye to eye. We stand eye to eye. I told me without you. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to summarize it, unfortunately. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Thank you, Kudeem. Thanks for resubscribing and congrats on 27 months. The colors but you. We love fermented beans, whether it's dry aged or a wet rub or a soak. We love aged beans around here. Little Karibo is always very good about like not starting fires, right? Which I really appreciate about him. So he's always like vague tweeting about things. So I never knew who, but that's who. I also tried not to follow other people's personal business too much too, right? Those beans are the best, Chess. Those are the most delicious beans I've ever seen in my life. Those beans are perfect and beautiful. Oops. It wasn't playing here. Yeah, I think I remember seeing Team 4 Star's public announcement. I think I remembered that.
The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar.
I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Wasn't hard, but I didn't hate it. I had patience, but it was bearable. I had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was.
Like vegetables, I don't like.
The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Yeah, it's really hard.
Not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it.
No one can stop it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I could go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Every day's a great day with Bridget. Brisket. Turn the gray haze into a sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. Nowhere to go, it's all just food you know. I'm the one to blame. No matter what changes will no longer change me. No matter what change will no longer change me. I can feel the light even after the sun goes down. That's like, I love the whole song, but that's one of my favorite parts of the song. That's the Kermit section of this song. Oh, this one reminds you of Queen? Interesting. Yeah, I definitely agree that it's a good thing. Like, it could be some of the best stuff that you do for yourself, Crag, but it's also so difficult, like only that person can make that decision for themselves. And I have personally been there, like, kind of like battling with yourself, like, what could possibly happen bad to me if I burn this bridge, and being afraid to do anything for yourself because of the possibility of those bad things happening, right? They might not. And it's probably mostly going to be good for you in the end, but I've literally been there. I know that fear. So I can't really, like, say that someone's automatically a bad person for not making that decision for themselves and not burning that bridge. It's tough. Oh, okay. Maybe I should listen to more Queen. All Guilty Gear songs are amazing, of course, but I've really, really been obsessed with this one.
Welcome to the infinite world. What's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere.
Okay, good to know.
Where there is no beginning and no end. Will I be like that? And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant?
Do you feel that tender warmth? Nothing here.
Pitch black, pure white,
finite.
Copy that.
Comes to me 10 billion years in an instant. I'm here on the border of the circle.
One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum.
Yeah. Oh. I can't ignore the boy. You got it. I haven't learned that song yet. I'm here on the border of the circle. Do you see that radiant light? Do you feel the beautiful chance? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here but gold.
If you can give someone something. Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, no, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Consuming 10 billion years in an instant. I've no time to you without a second thought. I'm here, I'm here.
And the boy requests extras, so he gets extras. She's the best. She's so cute. Her thighs are so fucking good. What a cute song. What do we think is weirder? Having Rub-a-Dub as like legitimately the lyrics in a screamo hallelujah song, or the bee's knees in like the power rock ballad. Rub-a-Dub-Dub might be the weirder one.
What are you talking about?
In Subhuman Self, the bee's knees.
Is in there?
Yeah, the bee's knees is in there.
Song is the bee's knee.
The bee's knees. Yeah, Rub-a-Dub-Dub is pretty silly. I'm pretty fond of it. I like this song, but it's also, like, I'm not gonna be able to sing it as much, because, like, more than half of it is screamo. I can't do that. But we can't be listening to no Guilty Gear. And skipping Testament.
Yeah, too late, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. To distinguish him, oh, she flies through the proud darkness rather than the endless vastness of the world. Welcome in, gamer! How's it going, Kite? Same old, same old. Kinda getting some drawing done. Kinda just goofing off and singing. You know how we do here. It's the best part. The hook in this song is just so damn good. It's too hot. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to not have to wear a coat soon. My girlies are so cute, even when they're freaked out. My daughters. Aw, you got pocket problems too. It's a fucking struggle to have a nice outfit that has enough pockets. It's so hard. Thank you. I'm quite confident in my children. I think I make pretty cute kids. As a matter of course. Matter of course. Matter of course. Some bullshit about your silhouette or whatever. Let me tell you, I don't give a fucking shit about my silhouette. I want to carry shit conveniently.
It took me 10 years to find the answer to something.
I forgot about it in 2 seconds. The opening line to his theme is just such a mood. Thanks for the alert, gamer. Best of luck in the thing you gotta do. Oh, you know, I could probably just do, oops, the thing, alright, like this one. Yeah, probably this one. This is pretty large. I feel like I don't want it to be covering that much. Okay, let's undo. What about this one? I forgot about it in 2 seconds. Yeah, that's better. We need that impact, like, oh my god. But it's not taking up too much of the space. So that's good. Oh, that is too bad. But you can at least do a little something with her after the appointment, right? Even if it's simple. or. Why not both? She deserves both. You don't gotta tell her.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic
Right.
rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violence storm is over. Blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see,
Meatloaf song.
I will never
What's a Meatloaf song? Meatloaf is a singer. Oh.
Please don't stop the flow. I drift tonight with wandering just.
Oh, and actor. Wow. Oh, okay. Damn. Get it, Meatloaf. Unless you're a piece of shit, then don't get it. This ear is like too far in. I love this song too. She says about every song in every soundtrack she listens to on loop every day. Stop beating around the bush. Oh, they changed their name. Is one like a stage name? Oh, you know, we can see how little my brain of course Meatloaf is just. What's wrong with me? Now, to save face and not be embarrassed by myself, I have to adopt a child and change their name to Meatloaf. I guess I could just call my cat Meatloaf. That'd be fine. That'd be okay. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way out that causes the least pain in a child's life. Right! I kind of agree. Oh my god, the really big one. Like the really big one. So cute. You could literally name a cat anything. And it'll be like, yeah, that's your cat's name. That big Miku's so cute too. Ugh. I'm happy that I've got my big Kirby. I'm very happy with my big Kirby. I think so, because normal size Kirby barely is not eating that car, and my Kirby's much, much, much bigger than real Kirby, so yeah. I think easily. It's not about doubting Kirby. I played the game. He literally could not eat that car. We did get a release date. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to play the game all over again.
Strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow they names will be carved on the stones. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of
You know, I have publicly stated before that it is kind of worthless after the halfway point because you get the best item and then you can just ditch. But maybe I'll actually put the effort in and maybe we will. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm probably gonna get, like, really into the brain rot, because I love that game. It's been a long time since I played it. So if that brain rot really grabs hold of me, we might. God, I can't wait for Vivian. Bombery! Coops! Oh my god. I tried, okay? I tried. That's so fucked up. This is the one. This is the one who's like, have sex with a man. The one that I was gaslit into believing that the old voice actor stopped voice acting to start up a farm. I can't even call it gaslighting, I'm just stupid. It sure is. John Lennon. That's someone who I already don't know. Like, I've already made a fool of myself over that name, I feel like. What a feeling that is. I think I've made a fool of myself over this already. Is that Yoko Ono's husband? No, am I remembering the... They named the Arnold Palmer after him. Okay. Wait, but his name's not Palmer. I see. I'm learning so many things that are probably false. It's fine. I'll forget them. I know how my brain works. I'll forget them and then I'll make a fool of myself again in 2 months. I think I honestly make Goldfish look good. You got 22, 33, 44. 21, bitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Hana, thank you for raiding. We gotta change the song. We already listened to this one. I'll do that in a second. There we go. Shout out. Welcome in. Let's see. I gotta decide which song. Oh, we haven't listened to Crawl yet. I love Crawl. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I draw, and I sing, and I game, and I make games. And right now, I'm working on a comic introduction to a video game that I'm making currently. And we're jamming out to some Guilty Gear. I hope you're all doing well. What were you streaming, Hana? I've done a very good job of tricking my beans into thinking I'm not insane. No, they definitely think that about me. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost in. Even if it's hell? I don't know that line. I fucked it up. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that sounds really wholesome and fun. I hope you had a good time. We can at least agree that I'm an acceptable amount of insane, maybe even a wholesome amount of insane. Maybe that's not ever been done before. Maybe it's a first time achievement. Wholesome insane. Cause like clearly there's something wrong with me, but also like I'm not threatening, right? You know, I'm a danger to myself and no one else. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost to my fate, even if it's hell. I think that's the line. Oh, this song also has Kermit! Kermit Part 2 real, not clickbait. That's awesome. I want the freedom of calm. I want the freedom of calm. Calm, calm.
All that faith that is made of steel.
Yeah, Guilty Gear is nothing but slapping, bitchin' jams every song. Guilty Gear's the fucking best. I want the freedom of calm. I don't know.
Everything in this world leads to soul enlightenment. There is nothing wasted about our lives. There's no
I can't say I've ever really played a game like that. And I don't think that there's like a lack of interest per se. just too many other games on the list that it'll probably be an incredibly long time, if ever, before I got around to trying it. There is just too many games out there. I mean, literally any. Like, it doesn't matter what Guilty Gear song you listen to. It's all this good. Guilty Gear Strive is the most recent one. So that's gonna be like the most modern, highest quality music, I guess. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, even if you like literally sat down and dedicated with like the goal of playing as much as possible, you're still not gonna get to it all. Aru, you're so nice! Thank you, Aru. Aru's so based and cool and nice. Enjoy those emotes, gamer. We have exactly one Tales of emote. Exactly one Tails and one Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything in balance, as it should be. I still think that's my best work yet, that Joey Wheeler emote. I think I really outdid myself.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. It's all mine. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping however me and I guess so. What can I say?
How many miles is life?
We're lots of snacks and we're new shows. How far can I go?
I just want to feel like that every day.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong of every last one? This is it.
So I said I was gonna eat more of my lunch and I lied. I lied to you all. I lied to your faces. I just looked over and I was like, oh shit, I never ate that. But I did eat half of it before I lied to you all. That part wasn't a lie. So at least it was only half. That's why I said, like, I'm one to talk. I think I said that when you were talking about the food festival, so. I'm at least self-aware. Right! Then it's just a mistake. Right.
I just want to feel like that every day.
The garlic is so good. Yeah. I think that sounds reasonable. So tomorrow, still don't know what we're doing. we gotta have a little powwow. We gotta decide tonight. I got no clue. We'll figure something out.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters.
I'm literally eating right now. I'm crying over how good this garlic is. We already did that. I really do want to try out Unicorn's Overlord, but I'm a broke bitch. I guess we could play the demo. I don't know.
I don't know if you'd be allowed to.
Stream the demo?
I mean, I don't know if playing in a different account, like, it'll let you, you know?
Well, we have 2 Switches, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Yeah, Johnny did beat the demo. It was long! They give you so much time! It was insane! We don't gotta crowdfund me nothing. It'll go on sale. It'll be fine. I just gotta be a little more responsible with my purchases. I love this song too. Wait, we're gonna buy it for Yoko Taro? He should play the game. I think he'd love it. Hell yeah. Game recognizes game. Oh, I'm so glad that he's encouraging people to play it. That's awesome. That is exactly how I feel. Word for word, that's exactly how I feel about it. The Final Fantasy Tactics guy is so fucking based. When all those stupid fucks were trying to be on Twitter like, oh my god, they're censoring the game with the translation. He came in and was like, he was so fucking poised and professional and like, I trust my fellow teammates. And it's like, oh my god. He's so great. That's my stupid bitch on the internet voice. Pretty spot on, right? But yeah, there's a lot of franchises that I love out there that I'm like, I'm still hesitant about, right? I'm hesitant about new Phoenix Wright games because they're so flip-flop on how good they come out, right? I'm hesitant on new Tales games. I'm hesitant on like a lot of Square Enix things, right? Vanillaware is like one of the only studios left that I'm just like, I don't care what the fuck you want to make it and I'm there. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm absolutely a simp for Vanillaware. I love them so much. They make such fantastic games. Oh, is there something up with the shadows? I remember when I was watching Johnny play the demo, I was really into like the lighting and the particle effects whenever you're in a room. It was like, it's just like 13 Sentinels. Next time I boot it up, I'll have to take a look at the shadows. I don't know that I noticed, but I was sitting pretty far away from it. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta decide what we're doing tomorrow. There is a part of me that's tempted to do another drawing stream, because I really want to get this comic done. But it is Saturday, which means Johnny Day, which means he gets the final say. So it's up to him. Well, you say that. And, I trust myself so little, I had to check. It'll return someday, you know? It'll return someday. When I don't have crushing deadlines fast approaching. Oh yeah! What is it? Is it Tuesday again? No problem? Or is it Wednesday? Sparkle on Wednesday. Be yourself. There's so many day of the week memes. Happy Easter, gamer! Except it actually kind of... Well, St. Patrick's Day is next. Easter's close, but not quite. You never can tell with me. I really might say that. That's how I keep you all on your toes. I got one more bite. And I'll finish my lunch at 6 p.m. I'm gonna say goodbye over on the YouTube side. See you later, YouTube. Thanks for joining us.